Really hope this doesn't get, like, copyright claim, like, because I remember years back, but during, like, the first time I streamed Pokemon Ruby? Yeah, I remember, like, the soundtrack of this got copyright claim, because obviously there is an adaptation of it that a lot of people love. Even I do. This to pop up. How long it takes. There we go. Yeah. Thought I'd do something a little bit more fun than losing a bit of my sanity like I did last year. Yeah. Oh man, like, you guys know I don't really watch much anime nowadays, but when I did back then, the adaptation of this was one of them. I remember, like, reminds me of, like, a time I used to get along with a lot of people online so well back then, especially in high school. Because I know I didn't really talk to many people in high school back then. We'll put it that way. And I remember this was also around the time I almost failed junior year in high school, but thankfully I did pass. So I remember this anime, the adaptation of this, was like a really good escape from what was going on. And for a while, I did back the Kickstarter for this too. Because I know I've been playing it here and there, and only got this and got this done, but ever since, like, last year, like, I won't deny that I know last year didn't start off too good, especially with some of the VTubers I knew, to the point I started playing this again as an escape and got this done and this done. But after a while, I just started skipping a lot of the dialogue, because, yeah, came to the point where I just want to get to, like, the ones I like. But for today, since it is April Fool's, we'll do something a bit more fun. And honestly, I'll show the intro, yeah, once I get to my favorite character's route. Alright. Now let's start. Yeah, just leave it there. Just for this one, unlike with the other visual novels I read with the Toho fan games and and Higurashi. Yeah. This voice isn't it, so I'll let the characters talk. But as Tomoya, I'll talk. Couldn't find any any long plays of this route. Apparently one of them went on for like 7 hours. Well, we'll see how long it goes on for. This will make it the first time I don't do anything to his room after he leaves me alone in it, but I guess I'll spare him for today. I decide to leave before Sunohara returns. And let's see if my reading has improved to, like, and here's the voice I've been waiting for in Genshin for way too long. I'm just at the point where I'm like, I don't think it's gonna happen at this rate. That Instagram this time, since I sent a friend of mine a bunch of reels and whatnot on there. Yeah. This is what I was talking about when I started my Fire Emblem Engage playthrough. Yeah, just waiting for this voice to come in Genshin until before I turn it back on. She's standing there again, just like yesterday. You again? Why can't you go up the hill on your own? Got to be safe. Hang on. Here you are.
それは
Yeah, D&D. Do not disturb. Just want to make sure so Steam overlay doesn't pop up.
その何と言いますか
Oh, what is it? Oh, not that. Here we go. X. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. You don't know me after all.
はい
But you really should get to school on time like a good student.
遅刻してます
Good point. She points straight at me, her eyes burning right through my thinly veiled reticence? I don't know how to say that. Forget about me. I look away, unable to meet her gaze any longer. What am I doing acting all serious and getting on her case? I don't know her well enough to do that. She's absolutely right, though. He's just as much of a delinquent as I am. Do what you want. I start up the hill without her. It's just... What drew me to her was the fact that she didn't really look like a bad student. That's all.
待ってください
Oh, voice. It's hers.
ついていっていいですか
I look behind me to find her standing there quietly. Yeah, no, like, in some of those gacha games, she did voice in, like, I guess Blue Archive from what I've heard, and, oh yeah, the Honkai games? Sorry, I didn't read that. Why?
それは一人で行くのは不安だからです
It's kind of odd that she's asking me, of all people, someone she doesn't even know. I mean, she has to at least have a friend or two, right? I look up the hill, squinting for the sun's blinding glare. It's not too far away, and she's got no one else to go up with right now. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Do what you want. I saw her walking again after repeating myself.
待ってください
Okay. What now? The girl eyes me, looking as though she's deciding on whether to say what's just popped into her head. Then...
アンパン
Okay. Single word is all that comes out. Oh yeah. So those who are wondering... is a sweet roll that is filled with red bean paste. It is commonly offered in Japanese bakeries, supermarkets, and schools. And for those who are wondering, how should I even know, or how should I even reply to something like that? I'm afraid of saying that, sorry.
何のことだかよくわからないです
Oh man, I know people use it as a euphemism for something. So yeah. I don't really... Oh. You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to say that to you. So what? You like anpan or something? That it?
いえ取り立ててはと言っても嫌いなわけではないですどっちかというと好きです
Talk about beating around the bush. It's not like I really care either way. Alright, well, let's get going.
はい
There's a bit of newfound energy in her response. Maybe that was some kind of weird magical spell she cast just now. Okay. Her footsteps make it sound like she's galloping behind me. Ugh. The bell rings, ending the period. Someone calls out to me unexpectedly. I turn to face the source. Ryo Fujibayashi? The class president, I think? Or rather, she's the girl that was saddled with the responsibility of being the class president. If I remember correctly, she's Kyo's younger twin. She insecurely darts her eyes left and right as she's standing next to my desk. Yeah?
これ
She says as she hands me a sheet of paper. A love letter?
違いま
You're bolder than you look. It's not easy to just hand that to me directly.
そのラブレターとかそんなのじゃないで
Is it a chain letter then? Oh dear God, I remember those back then. Especially post this or else you die kind of chain letters. Oh, those are not pleasant. At least I eventually figured out that they were all fake. Shouldn't know from the get-go. It's kind of mean of you to hand that to me so nonchalantly.
不幸の手紙でもないと思います
A letter of challenge? Fujibayashi blushes and presses the paper against my chest.
朝のホームルームの時に配られたプリントです
Oh, lame. I toss it in my desk drawer without so much as looking at it. It's probably nothing important anyway. Do you need something else?
あまり遅刻とかしない方がいいと思うんです
That's no concern of yours, right?
でもその学校にはちゃんと来た方がいいと思いますから
So you think you can start picking on your classmates' attendance now that you are the class prez?
そういうわけじゃないですけどでもその
Her eyes start to water. Ugh. I guess that was a little too much. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this.
おい岡崎委員長泣かすなよ姉貴が飛んでくるぞ
大丈夫です泣いてませんから
Can't say that when you are on the verge of tears. In any case, since no tears have actually come out, just say she isn't crying. I rest my chin on my hand and look out the window. I imply that we have nothing more to discuss. She seems to get the message and heads for her seat with her shoulders drooped. Perhaps she had something more to say. As I rest my head on the table after third period, I hear a thud come from the seat next to mine. I look up to see Sunohara reclining in his chair, a satisfied expression painted on his face.
Good morning! いい朝だね。ボンボヘって感じ
You ought to be thanking me. Your morning was only peaceful thanks to my generosity.
はあお前の寛大さと僕の穏やかな朝に何か因果関係が
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be really funny when I pick the other choice.
あるわけないでしょ 目覚ましのコーヒーを飲みながらお気に入りのヒップホップを聴く。その優雅な時間だけは誰にも邪魔できないのさ。
That's good to hear. I'll be sure to be merciless the next time I mess with him.
今度お気に入りのテープダビングさせてやるよ。
I'm not interested in bombing any heads.
お前ボンバイをバカにすんなよ。
No, but you keep talking about this hip-hop mix of yours. That song isn't even hip-hop, it's straight Japanese pop.
何言ってんだよ。あれは間違いなくヒップホップの最高傑作だっての。
We're not getting into a debate about this.
まあ今度空のテープ持ってこいよな。
I said I don't want
さ
one.
て昼まで寝て過ごすとするか。
Yeah, nighty night. Just wake
まあ
up.
ね。でも起きてても仕方ないじゃん。
You really are the quintessential role model.
おやすみ。
He rests his head on the table, unaffected by the fact that he's in the middle of a classroom trying to catch a nap. Brazen indeed. Ooh. I yawn slightly, probably caught his drowsiness. I look at the table ahead of me to figure out what subject 4 period is. A thin textbook means English grammar. That teacher constantly calls on me. Oh. Yeah, even though I know it's a very, 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 very bad idea, we're gonna have to do this. I'll leave the classroom and head over to the old building. I tiptoe my way down the hallway. Most of the classroom here aren't used anymore. They give Culture Club one of these rooms if they applied for it, but for now, they're just being left as is. I sneak into one of the empty classrooms unnoticed. Find a chair and sit down, placing my whole weight on it. Oh god, sounds like me when I was like a student worker in college in my senior year. Since yeah, I was the only. That's how I managed to get like a job during college. I had to work with a teacher during the summer, and then I managed to get it. Yeah. Usually spend time in a classroom alone, since I had access to them. Beyond the curtainless windows, I see the same sky as always. If there were no windows in it, would have been a nice view. I go to the trouble of being truant, and all I could do is kill time. The air of the empty room absorbs my muttering. When will my life change? Will there come a day when it will change? Someone I knew said that once. That guy must be really I don't know how to say it. I think to myself, then I realize I was the one who said it. Yeah, you said it at the intro. I know it mainly thanks to the anime, but yeah. I closed my eyes. How great things would be if you could fast forward time. I've seen that one Adam Sandler movie, and trust me, it's not a good idea. Yeah, I was gonna mention too, cause I know in the kill route where he didn't have like the courage to confess to Tomoya until it was like too late. Oh man, like sometimes I just want to keep saying like, oh man, she should have watched Spider-Man 2, like the Sam Raimi one. But considering this actually takes place in 2004 when the movie came out, and April 15th, came out a couple months before Spider-Man 2 did. Yeah. Feeling the unrelenting sun on my face, I open my eyes. I've had enough of being in an empty room. I get up and leave the classroom. I aimlessly walk down the stairs. A sliding door down the hallway catches my eyes. It's the library. A sign that reads closed hangs from the door. Upon closer inspection, the door is slightly ajar. It grabs my attention, though I couldn't say why. Oh yeah, this is actually one of the other routes I still need to finish. But I've been saving it for the live streams. Like I said, I did not want to go through all the other ones throughout the stream, so I just went with the ones I liked. Well, with the characters I liked. Yeah. Open the door and step inside. Tall bookshelves and reading tables line the room. A faint breeze carries the fragrance of dust and paper. The curtains flow and flutter as if they're breathing. Beyond that, I see a silhouette. It's a quiet female student wearing a childish hair ornament. The emblem of her chest shows she's a third year like me. For some reason, she's sitting on the floor. She feels sick. I walk closer and notice she's immersed in a book. Is she playing hooky too? Sunohara and I are the only ones who'd be outside the classroom at this time of day. She doesn't notice me and continues reading. But then she suddenly stops turning the pages. She found something. She takes out a pair of scissors. She positions the blade on the page and stops for a few seconds. It's almost as if she's meditating. And then, snip, snip, snip. She cuts through the book without any more hesitation. Hey, wait! I run up to her without thinking. Oh, jeez. She stops and looks at my face. She's barefoot for some reason. Her campus shoes and socks lay on the floor. Surrounding her is a mountain of books and a bag that probably belongs to her. Now that I look more closely, there's even a cushion that she brought from somewhere. Her glare and the relaxed way she's sitting make everything seem unbalanced. That book belongs to the library! Thinking of something. Oh man, I need... Hang on, I forgot to refill my water bottle. I need to eat some water with all this reading. And she's thinking of something. Snap, snap, snap.
Hi.
Here. Oh, wait. She already said it! She cuts off the corner of the page she extracted from the book and hands it to me. Okay, why I was laughing when she started talking. Yeah, that's, for who are wondering what her VA is in this one. It's Fuka Yamagishi from Persona 3. Oh, jeez. Talking about the paper, and also, yes, I'm hoping that the rumors about Skirk in Genshin are true, too. Like it's a slice of cake or meat. You eat this? I accept the piece of paper, but hold it up and question her. Thinking of Beauty and the Beast, like the Disney adaptation, like that one scene where the goat is eating the page Belle is reading. I thought so. I don't want to eat it either. Starting to get hungry. We're making conversation, but nothing seems to make sense. Anyway, I think it's good to cut up the school books. It's out of character for me, but I lecture her. Snip, snip. She's not listening. Never mind, do what you want. I drop a piece of paper she gave me on the floor. As I'm here anyway, I glance at the books around her. The thickest book says Astrophysics, from Past to Future on the cover. It's one of those books where I wouldn't understand a single word. These books seem too specialized and expensive for a library like this. Looking more closely at the one she's holding, it's stamped Property of Prefectural Library. It isn't the school's book after all. Hey, I scratch my head. Didn't your parents ever tell you to take care of public property? In deep thought again. Takes a box from her bag and pops open the lid.
お弁当 とっても美味しいお弁当
I didn't ask.
私の手作りなの
Oh, let's see. It looks pretty nice.
今日のメニューはだし巻き卵と肉じゃがとほうれん草と煮豆なの
That actually sounds pretty good.
特にこの辺が自信作
Points at the contents of the container. It does look good. That's what I just said. If I remember correctly, no food or drink is allowed in the library. Never mind that. We should be in class right
食
now.
べる
Look here.
今日のは粘土じゃないから
And hi, Sophie. How are you doing today? You usually eat lunch made of clay?
食べないのお腹壊すから粘土食べたい
No. I don't want to eat clay either.
お腹すい
Sorry about that.
お腹空いてない
I'm starting to get
私
hungry.
も
Really?
私もお腹空いてきたの
I felt like there were more words than just that, but okay. Our conversation isn't going anywhere. It almost seems to be feeding itself. Hold on,
食べる
she looked straight into my eyes and asked me
食
again.
べる
There's a hint of loneliness in her voice. The breeze from the window floats across her childish hair ornament. Makes me feel guilty for some reason. Okay. I'd refuse, but... I guess I'll go with this. I'll take a little. Nods with a sigh
いただき
sigh
ま
of
しょう
relief.
いただきます
She puts her hand together and
あ
bows.
ーんして
Ah! Yeah, I can't do this. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. We just met. He doesn't seem to understand what's embarrassing about it. Jeez. The way this girl is acting is unworldly.
でもお箸一膳しかないのどうしよう
I pluck a piece of the stew and toss it into my mouth. I chew thoroughly. It's cold, but well seasoned. Considering this is handmade, I think she's a great cook. About to say something as she looks at my face
お
again.
いしい
It's okay. Smiles faintly.
もっと食べる
Want more? Oh man, at the very least I'll be able to hear that voice again once I get back to Persona 3 Reload. I hear the lunch bell ring. In 15 minutes, this place will be crowded with students trying to study. She doesn't have much in the lunchbox anyway. I can't bring myself to take more. Sorry I bothered you. After saying that, I turned my back
え
to
っ
her.
と
I know she's hesitant about saying
ま
something.
た明日
Yeah, you too, I think. Probably the next time I play this. That's all I hear. I raise my left hand in answer before leaving the library. I think I did go through a lot of choices in a long time back, too. I know I did play this for the first time like 2 years after I was watching the anime. 2 years. 2011. I got into this back in 09. It's lunch break, but Sunohara is still sleeping in his seat. Hey, get up!
授業終わったの
It ended a while ago.
昔ってどのぐらい
I'm surprised the teacher didn't notice he was sleeping. Oh no. I'd say it's been about 100 years.
お前死んでるじゃん
That's right, this is a hologram. Oh, I remember this scene. This is a hologram you're speaking to. Oh, that face makes me laugh every time, too. Yes, Sunohara, you've slept for 100 years straight.
つうことはここって100年後の未来なのかよ世界はどうなってるんだ
It's fallen into
マ
ruins.
ジかよ
Yep, so before we part, treat me to lunch.
あおごるよなんだってしてやるよ
I think this is like in the anime. It happened like after he went through one of the beatdowns he usually go through.
そうなのか世界は滅びたのか
Yeah, it's like after what was it? I think. Oh yeah, because I know it didn't happen after I met like that girl just now in this game.
父さん母さん最後までバカやっててごめんよ
Yeah, hurry up and get me
僕
lunch.
一人でも強く生きていくよ
I said hurry up! Oh, oh, I'm dying.
てめえ立体映像じゃねえだろ未来ってのも嘘か
I'm actually a cyborg.
じゃあ世界は
It's fallen into ruin.
マジかよ父さん母さん最後までバカやっててごめんよ僕岡崎サイボーグと力を合わせて生きていくよ
Oh, I'll have a lot of fun with this route. I'm actually more of an evil robot than anything,
な
though.
んでだよ
Ugh.
くぅ相変わらず混んでやがんな
It's because we got here late.
お前の壮大な嘘のせいでね
Yeah, going through like all these routes and whatnot, like, I'm surprised this hasn't stopped making me laugh. You really shouldn't believe everything you hear, especially when the story is as ridiculous as the one I made up, idiot.
こっちは寝ぼけてるんだから信じるよ
Come on, hurry up and buy me lunch.
もうおごる理由ないっしょ。バカなこと言ってないで、とっとと座る席作ろうぜ。
How?
一年連中をどけるに決まってんだろ。
Oh, that's gonna end well for him.
はい、ここ僕たちの席ね。
Sunohara says with a smile to a bunch of freshmen who are seated and chatting. I don't want them to associate me with him. I buy a food ticket, then exchange it for a bowl of kitsune udon. What is that? Let's check that out, you guys. Looks like it's in alphabetical order too. Kitsune udon is udon, a noodle soup using thick wheat flour noodles, usually served hot, topped with a sweetened piece of fried tofu. Interesting. And I should probably save just in case it crashes. I bring it to an open seat near the corner of the room and sit down.
っておい、岡崎、向こうの席開けてた途中なのによ。
Sunohara comes running to me, holding his lunch tray. He quickly noticed I had no intention of getting up and moving to the seats he just forced the underclassmen out of.
はい、ここ僕の席だからどいてね。
Oh, here we go. He tries to move the student in front of him just like he tried to do with the freshman, so he could sit next to me. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. The student is another third year, and he's on the rugby team? Yeah, I know. I remember when my eldest sister was in the rugby team. Through all the injuries she went through. And on top of that, he sitting with the rest of his rugby pals. Yeah, I know it was like in the basketball team for one semester.
何？俺たち食ってる途中なのにどけって。
いや、1年かと思って。
1年だったら食ってる途中でもどけるんだな。
いや、しないしない。僕この前この人に食ってる最中にどけられたっす。おお、てめえ何作ってんだよ。
よし、よくわかった。ちょっと裏行こうか。
Oh no!
誤解っす。
Sunohara gets grabbed by the nape of his neck and Buddy! He's dragged off. Oh, I think I'm gonna die at this rate. I leave the cafeteria as soon as I finish my lunch. Phew. That was a disaster.
見てあの子。ほらあそこ。
A girl by the window is pointing outside and talking to a friend next to
一
her.
人でパン食べてる。なんか一生懸命で可愛い。どこのクラスの子だろう。あんまり見ない子だね。
Their words are enough to give me an idea of who it is. As I join the two in looking down on the courtyard, I see a girl sitting on the side of some stone step, eating by herself. It's her. Yep, let's go down the courtyard. Sunohara probably won't be back for a while. I guess I'll see how she's doing. Hey. I approach the girl and call out to her. Why are you here all by yourself? Munch munch. Hmm? He really is eating anpan. Munch munch. Hey, Did you hear me?
ごめんなさいです。今ご飯中ですので。
Stops eating to answer me, but that's it. I see. I decide to sit next to her and wait. I can see up to the window and I and the others who were looking down from earlier. No one's there now. Once she finishes her anpan, she begins sipping on a carton of milk.
何でしょうか。
Huh? Oh. I was just wondering why you're eating lunch out here all by yourself.
この学校は好きですか？
I've heard those words before, but this time she's asking me. Well, not particularly.
そうですか。私はとっても好きです。でも何もかも変わらずにはいられないです。楽しいこととか嬉しいこととか全部変わらずにはいられないです。
They're all words I heard yesterday morning. That's why I can't feel the same way about this place now, huh? I finished the end of her sentence.
はい、そうです。
You be more specific? I don't really
病
understand.
気でずっと休んでいたんです。
Were?
はい、
For how long?
長い間です。
Huh? Okay, then
もう
what?
この学校は私が楽しく過ごせる場所じゃなくなってたんです。
I don't really understand what you mean. You must have had friends, right?
友達と呼んでいいのかわからないですけど、話ができる人は少しだけいました。
They don't necessarily have to be good friends. Just as long as you have someone, that's what matters. So basically, what you're saying is, you took so much time off that it's become hard to talk to your friends. They formed their own groups while you weren't around. Is that about right? Are your friends really that heartless, though? I mean, typically speaking, most people would welcome someone back with open arms after a situation like that, no matter how long it'd been.
迎えてくれないです。
Well then, they must be heartless.
いえ、悪いのは長いこと休んでいた私の方なんです。だって彼女たちと過ごした時間はほんの少しで、今はもうこの学校にはいないんですから。
Oh. What? Why not?
みんな卒業しました。今年の春に。
Oh. How long were you away
9
for?
ヶ月です。
I see. Must feel like a transfer student at a brand new school. Considering the circumstances, how could she not?
浦島太郎の気分を味わいました。
Yeah, who's that? Let's check that out real quick. Urashima Taro is a character from Japanese folklore who is taken under the sea after rescuing a turtle, only to return to his village to discover that 300 years have passed. It's similar to Rip Van Winkle in American culture. That's one way of putting it. Makes sense,
だ
though.
から一人で昼ご飯を食べていました。
Oh. Okay, thanks. I think I got it.
はい。
Huh. I don't know what it is, but it feels like maybe I overstepped my boundaries there. Like I pried more than I should have. Yeah, just keep talking. But I can't just walk away now. It'd be awkward to have listened to all of that, only to leave with a, well, see you later. Good talk. None of it can stop. Thank God. I recall her words. Of course not. Time is always moving forward.
はい。
Remember what I said yesterday? Nothing stays the same forever. You just need to find something else that makes you happy. So why not make new friends?
時期が時期ですから、みんなそういう雰囲気じゃないです。
Oh, so you're a third year. Right. College entrance exams directly around the corner. No one feels like going out of their way to make new friends right now. Oh, what about clubs though? Are you in one? Have you ever been in one? I ask her as if I suddenly remembering something
入
important.
ってないです。
I see.
でも、入りたいクラブはあります。
Cool. What is it?
演劇部です。
The drama club. Does our school have one of those?
ありました。1年前には。
I see. Okay, then go check out the club room after school. That is what you want to do, right?
はい。そうしたいです。
Then you should do it and put your whole heart into it.
はい。頑張ります。
She clenches her fist in determination. It looks like my encouragement might have worked.
ただいま。
Yeah, welcome back. Are you crying?
泣いてなんかないやい。
Oh no, looks like you're crying to me. Oh, okay. I'll look out the window as the teacher lectures on. I think of the girl I met during lunch break. Poor thing. She compared herself to Urashima Taro. I need some more water. Oh, that must really be how it feels to her. It seems obvious if you think about her predicament. She wouldn't really have a chance to get to know anyone outside her class if she wasn't in a club. If that's the case, then the only people she probably knows here are the teachers. After school clubs, huh? I wonder if the members of the drama club will be welcoming. As a third year, even if she did join a club, she'd be coming into it pretty late. How would it look to others if she decided to just now get serious about it? I realize something as I hear my classmates scribbling their mechanical pencils. Oh yeah, I used to use those back in high school. I think in college as well. No one's interested in doing that. We're all going to graduate soon, and everyone's too busy getting ready for what's next. I guess that includes me. What am I doing? Been staring out the window all this time, ignoring class. Fifth period ends. Only one boring hour of school left. Sunohara's head hangs on the back of the chair. He's sleeping unabashedly. How does he not slip off? With no one to talk to, I go back to daydreaming while I gaze out the window. It came into my view that hadn't been there a few moments ago. I don't know if they only just came up the hill, but two motorcycles have stopped near the school gates. From here, I can see the riders are young men, both without helmets. One of them waves his hand, signaling to the other. The two motorcycles start running wild on the school grounds, their engines roaring loudly. I vaguely remember something similar happening at the end of last year. The culprits at the time had been students from the nearby industrial school. Yes, indeed, Flea. How are you doing today? One of the few animes I actually like, too. Even though a lot of them are mostly from the 90s and 2000s, but yeah. Aside from one like from 2010 and another one from this decade. Those being... It's Nagisa. Enough said? I wish her VA would already voice in Genshin already. So there's that. Are they really that mad that we're the best school in town?
お、何何?
Sunohara's body suddenly fills up my field of vision. Hey! Don't sit on my desk!
いいじゃん。
お、すげえ爆走。
Drawn in by the racket, the other guys have also started to gather by the window to see what's going on. There's just nothing more depressing than this. Yeah, let's watch how things turn out. I wonder how the teachers are planning to deal with this situation. I decided to stay put and see how this whole ordeal turns out. Suddenly, the spectators in the other classroom get incredibly rowdy.
次はなんだよ。
One of the students lean out of the window and excitedly points down toward the ground. I look down. There, I see a figure of a lone student calmly walking up to the two guys running wild on their motorcycles. Long hair with a slender body. It was a girl. People are now starting to even cry out in shrill cheers. Wait, that was you?
説教する気かな。
No way, this ain't fooling around, you know? This is just what are the teachers doing? Not a single one has even so much as shown their face.
始まるぞ。
Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. The motorcycles come to a standstill right in front of the girl. Both parties face each other. It looks like they're talking about something, although I can't make it out exactly what. Let's get ready to rumble! There's cheering coming from the classroom below.
やるって、あの子がやられるっての。
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Just for a moment, I felt as if the girl smiled. As if she were thinking, this will be interesting. As for what happened afterward, it was over in a blink of an eye. Before I realized it, the girl's already on her way back, accompanied by a grand cheer. Dragging along the delinquents, one of each arm. Ugh. For a short while, we were both at a loss for words.
何あれ。
Yeah, I'm most certainly interested in this. It's a perfect way to kill time. I get up from my seat and leave the classroom.
僕も行くよ。待てっての。
Sunohara runs after me.
あんなの絶対おかしいって。ありえないよ。
Well, let's go check with our own two eyes. We get to the hallway in front of the staff room. Spectators have gathered there too. I don't recognize any of their faces, so they're probably all underclassmen. The only third students down here are Sunohara and myself.
正当防衛だ。
Yeah, I'll do her roots at some point too. Especially considering how popular she was. And yeah, I even liked her too. Yeah, she got her own game. Thankfully, the Steam version is safe for work, so thank God for that.
そうだろ、お前たち。
はい。俺たちから仕掛けました。
Yeah.
友よさんは悪くありません。友よさん？
名前知ってるってことは知り合いなの君たち？
違う。さっき名前を聞かれたから答えただけだ。そうだろお前たち。
Her eyes glimmer.
はい、そうです。
I love how their voices are synchronized too.
そうか。まあ今回のことはこいつらも反省していることだし、お咎めなしということにしておくが、二度とこんな危険な真似はしないよう対処は我々に任せておけばいい。
ああ、次からはそうしよう。ではこれで失礼するぞ。
あ
あとお前たちもな。
And there's that glimmer again. Jeez, I really hope they learned their lesson. Hey, you! I grabbed hold of one of the spectators. What is that?
友代さんじゃないですか？
He answered as if to say, What, you seriously never heard of her?
坂上友代。この春から2年生に編入してきたんですよ。
Does she always do this kind of stuff?
たまにですよ、たまに。怯えて職員室に引っ込んでくる先生たちをよそに一人立ち向かっていくんですよ。かっこいいっす。
If she took even one wrong step, he'd be just an idiot.
バカだったらこの学校に編入なんてしてこれませんよ。
That's not my point, though.
なんだお前たちは。通れないじゃないか。
Huh? What are you guys doing? How am I supposed to get through like this? Pushing her way through the spectators, the girl makes her exit. I fix my gaze upon her back as she leaves. Someone this strange was going to this school? I never knew. Well, I hadn't really been coming to the school since this spring. I guess it's natural that I don't know her. With their heroine gone, the spectators also start to leave in groups of 2s and 3s.
絶対おかしいっての。ありえないよ。
I'm leaving without you!
あ、待てって。
And thus, we also left. Homeroom finishes, finally bringing a close to the school day.
よく寝た。さてと、どっか行くか、岡崎。
You really are carefree, you know that.
ま、放課後ぐらいは楽しまないとね。
Oh, I forgot to mention too, so... I was also thinking of doing like a double stream today with, my playing as Roy for an hour in Melee, and also playing the Binding Blade by a Repro card I got, but found out it doesn't work. Like, try playing it on my Game Boy player, doesn't start after the boot up screen, and when I try playing it on my Game Boy Advance SP, like it would freeze for a second when I boot up a file? Or even at one point it crashed the game. And just went back to the boot up screen. You know, the one that goes... That one? Yeah, obviously I did return it this morning. So, yeah. So this bad ending is fine. I did look up, I couldn't find any playthroughs of this, of how long it'll take, but apparently one of them went on for 7 hours. Well, we'll see.
どこ行く、岡崎。
I thought I told you, I'm
そっ
broke.
か。僕もすっからかんなんだよね。
Okay.
とりあえず学食行ったら誰かいるだろうからさ。ジュースでもおごらせようぜ。
You can't be serious.
よし、じゃあ行こう。
With nothing better to do, I decided to follow him.
ねえねえ、ジュースおごってよ。
Sunohara grabs one of the younger students and begins extorting money from him like a right mob boss.
100円じゃなくて200円。2人分だから、あっちの人も。
He's really gonna get it right now.
うん、君いいやつだね。なんかあったら僕たちに言っておいでよね。僕たち学校の外ではブイブイ言わせてるからさ。この前も喧嘩売ってきたやつの眉間にさ、人差し指1本当ててやったの。
Obviously it didn't end well.
そしたらそいつの顔面クッパみじん。
Well, like out of that movie, what was it called? Scanners? Yeah, the David Cronenberg movie. Check Scanners. Oh my god, the way I spelt it. Yeah, I actually remember the commercials of that. Scanners with like SKANNERZ. Yeah, those things, I remember that. Trying to look up the movie Scanners. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was the movie with the head explosion. You know what's funny? Oh, thanks for that. How are you doing today, by the way? Yeah, how's everyone doing today, by the way? Yeah, because I did, rewatch a clip from Videodrome where, like, that one guy gets shot and all his insides start coming out. I remember seeing that in college, like, screaming my lungs out of how freaky that was, but I watched it recently because I was just, like, laughing throughout because it just looked so ridiculous. A guy gets shot and then that happens. Oh, God. Liar. Oh man, why am I talking about David Cronenberg movies right now? I glance at the clock on the wall. 20 minutes have passed since 6th period ended. I wonder if he worked up the courage to go. The girl I met during lunch. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned. I can't help but feel concerned. I turn back and leave without warning.
岡崎、どこ行くんだよ。
I hear Sunohara's voice, but ignore it as I exit the cafeteria. I walk up the stairs until I reach the third floor of the old building. I think this is where most of the clubs meet. Then I see her. I think she's really gonna go through with it. She's standing there on the opposite side of the hallway. Huh? What's she doing? I watch her for a short while from a distance. It's like a repeat of our morning encounters. She seems frozen in place. The club room sits before her, its doors closed. Could be bustling inside with would-be thespians practicing their lines for all she knows. The mere thought would surely be enough to give her the same out-of-place feeling she told me about this morning. It would definitely be awkward to join a club this far into the school year. I can understand her hesitation. Wonder what it would be likely to happen if she opened that door. Even if she introduced herself as a new member, the others might get confused or shrug her off entirely, seeing as she is the third year. It'd be way easier if she knew just for one other person, but I'm sure she's having the same thoughts as I am. I'm pulled through from my thoughts by seeing her mouth suddenly move ever so slightly. I can't hear her voice. I tried to read her lips. Did she just say Salisbury steak? Kind of a weird time to think about dinner. Maybe I missed a word or something. I really think I caught everything, though. Well, regardless of what she said, she seemed to gain some confidence. I guess that's all that really matters. And hi, Bunny, how are you doing today? She grabs the door handle and pulls. Rattle. She spoke, but no actual words follow. Her eyes are fixed straight ahead, looking into the club room. What's in there? What could have her in a daze like that? Dang it. I run over to her side. Then, from behind her, I look inside the classroom myself. Cluttered pile of cardboard boxes, that's all. Although the classroom is supposed to be used for clubs, it seems like it had become a closet of sorts. Now that I think about it, I do vaguely recall someone mentioning that the drama club had been shut down. Let me do something real quick. There we go. I plop my hand down on the girl's head.
いらっしゃったんですか?
Yes, sorry, I came up to find you, but didn't want to interrupt once I saw you standing there.
頭の手は何ですか?
No reason, really?
そうですか.
We stay there for a while, her standing dumbfounded, me behind her with my hand on top of her head. Anyone passing by would probably be weirded out by the whole scene. My name's Tomoya Okazaki from Class D. What about you?
B 組の古川渚です。
Nice to meet you.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Much too late for introductions at this point, but we exchanged them anyway. The fated day that we met.
それで、演劇部はどこに行ったんでしょうか?
Nice to meet you.
はい、よろしくお願いします。で、演劇部は
Nice to meet you.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Oh my god!
で、演劇部は
Nice to meet you. You get home by yourself?
はい、もちろんです。
Oh man. Reminds me of a time like... Actually good from that game, Mabinogi. For like naming like one of my spirit weapons, which was the sword after her too. That really takes me back. Oh, eat a Salisbury steak and cheer up.
岡崎さんすごいです。今晩ハンバーグにしようと思ってました。
I have a knack. She had lost everything she loved at the school. So in place of all that, she rewarded herself with food as a way to stay motivated and move forward. Anpan, though, really? Could have shot for something a little more highbrow. Don't be late tomorrow.
頑張ってみます。
Okay, see you later.
さようなら、岡崎さん。
I return to home before the sun sets. I quickly change and leave the house before my father gets back from work. As I get to the dorm and begin my walk down the hall, a horde of giant barrels towards me. Whoa! I barely move out of the way, and as they rush past, they were a bunch of rugby guys. They run straight into their rooms. At the time the door is shut. A lone woman turns the corner and comes staring down the hallway after them.
たくあいつらは。
Stops and stands next to me. It's a resident's dorm mother and purveyor of order on the premise, Misaya Sagara. For some reason, that last name made me think of like Sargeras. Though I don't live in the dorm, it's impossible to not have met her, seeing as I'm here practically every day.
こぞって女子寮覗いたりして。
Bruh.
あいつらは小学生か。
I look up something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the son of... Even from the voice it sounded familiar. Sonozaki twins. Yeah, Mion and Shion. Yeah, do nothing.
はあ。
Oh, the poor lady. Misae-san, or... Actually, let me say it how it would be said in English. Miss Misae, there we go. Returns the way she came, sighing deeply again. I lie sprawled out on Sunohara's room reading
お
magazines.
前さ、雑誌読むだけなら持って帰っていいから家で読めよ。
Ah, come on, I like reading them here, though.
どうしてだよ。
I don't know. I guess just being near you makes me calm
マ
down.
ジかよ。そりゃそんな風に言われると追い出せなくなるけどさ。
Oh, by the way, where's my
出
tea?
てってください。
The tea you make so good, though.
一度も入れたことねえよ。
Really?
そもそもなんで僕がお前にこき使われにはならないんだよ。後輩でもないし腕っぷしだって僕の方が強いはずだ。それともなんだ、今ここで上下関係白黒はっきりつけるか。
Yeah, sure, pal. We'll see. Once, if we ever see Tomoyo again. Ugh. Flip. What?
むちゃくちゃ読書に没頭してますね。
Oh, I gotta BRB real quick. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, indeed, Glistening. How are you doing today?
それ返せよ。僕だってまだ読んでないんだぞ。
We'll reread an old magazine. Look, this one has an unfinished crossword puzzle. Come on, try filling it in.
お前の持ってる次の号に答え載ってるんですけど。
Perfect, then we can compare answers later. I'll praise you for a job well done. If you can get it all right, and now go get him.
あんた何様だよ。
Your master.
何のだよ。
Quiet down, I can't concentrate.
なんで逆ギレされにゃならん。
静かにしろや。
The angry voice from outside calls the door, or outside the door causes Sunohara to shrink into himself. Z, you'll get another beating if you don't keep it down.
あんた鬼っすね。くそ、マジでクロスワード解いてやる。てめえ当たってたら参りましたって言えよな。
Sure, I'll get up right on that.
縦の1、元日から3日までを何と呼ぶか。バカかっての。3連休っと。
Ah, Teacher, we have an idiot on our hands.
ダメだ、おかしい。
What's wrong?
答えとマスの数が合わないんだよ。絶対間違ってるって。
What's wrong is your answer.
やめだやめ。くそつまんねえ。
Man, I enjoy crosswords myself. Sunohara tossed the magazine into the corner of his room out of frustration.
なんか面白いことないかね。
Oh yeah, that was pretty interesting, wasn't it?
あれって何よ。
That commotion by the school gates.
はあ、あの友よとかいう女のね。
Yeah,
ああ
that.
いう目立ち方は好きじゃないね。とんだ茶番劇じゃないか。
What do you mean?
女一人で男二人を乗すだって？んなことはありえません。
You were watching, weren't you? You can't deny reality.
あんなのやらせに決まってんじゃないかよ。つまり相手は桜。だからバレないように遠目でしか見えないところでやってんだろ。それに注目を集めるには格好の場所だ。それで実際一部じゃ人気者になってんだろ。まあ喧嘩を見慣れていないうちの学校だから通用するせこい作戦だけどさ。でも残念、ここに幾多の戦局を切り抜けてきた百戦錬磨の男がいたんだな。
Huh. Hey, you're making me blush.
僕のことだよ。
Liar.
てめえが知らないだけだ。僕は1年の頃は夜の街でストリートファイトを繰り返してたんだぜ。
Really, man? That's the story you're going with? A street fighter? That scrawny build?
岡崎、実力は見た目じゃない、その強さだ。違うか？
Listen to you contradicting yourself. You were just telling me how a girl could never possibly fight on her own just because she's a girl.
わかったよ。じゃあこうしてやる。明日その女に喧嘩を売ってやる。
Oh, that is going to end
僕
well.
が強いのと同時にそいつがやらせだったってこと分からせてやるよ。
Okay, well, break a leg. I turn over with the magazine still in my hand.
久々に腕が鳴るぜ。僕そろそろ寝たいんだけど。
It's already 3 a.m. Flip.
困ってくの？じゃあ電気消すよ。
Whoa, stop. Not staying
あ、
over.
そう。じゃあもう寝るから出てってくれる？
You don't have to tell me. I toss the magazine away and stand up. Just as I pull the doorknob, I stop and stand there. By the way, have you heard? They say some creepy stuff happens late at night in this dorm.
なんだよ。
Never mind.
最後まで言えよ。
Okay, good night. I close the door. I hear the moans of agony come streaming from this room, but I ignore them as I leave the dorm. That's the end of that day. Illusionary World 1. I'm looking at it. A distant world? Dim, dark place. Where could this be? I think I'm inside a room. It's deserted though. I could see a desk at least. Someone should be sitting there, but they're not. Not a thing here moves. Every time as it passes by unflinchingly. If I were a new life searching for a place to be born, I think that this would be the wrong place to choose. I'm frightened by it, this world. I've long since come to realize something. This world has already come to an end. Nothing will be born here again, nor anything will die. Even time doesn't exist in this place. Nothing new can come to an end. Life was once born here, but that was all. Once you're shut in this never-ending world, you can't ever escape. Unable to die and unable to be born into a new world. That is the frozen world I now see. I'll just close my eyes and leave this place. That's my thinking anyway. Please, next time I wake up, don't let it be here. Let it be a better, warmer world. I move my eyes. Cut myself off from this world. Then I see a momentary flicker of light. Something moved. I don't know what it is, but I'm certain that something's here with me. Had this place not come to an end after all? Or is it just something that's already been living here? Light escapes through a window and reaches the wall in front of me. Something in the shadows is moving. Perhaps I would have seen it if I were able to move my eyes. But I still don't know its true identity. It's moving slowly. Eventually the light on the wall returns to its original shape. But then out of nowhere, a single girl appears before me. I can tell that she's still innocent. Her eyes are transfixed by my direction. Can she see me? She holds out her hand, but it doesn't touch me. Instead, it goes right through. Yes, I haven't been born in this world, so I can't be touched. In that case, how did the girl notice me? Am I simply visible and that's it? If that is the case, what do I look like then? The girl has pulled back her hand and is now waving to me. Then she leaves. I can't see her anymore. Someone was here in this place. What could she be doing in an already finished world? How does she live? What nourishes her? What, if anything, is letting her stay alive? For some reason, I can't stop thinking about her. Because of how different this place is? I'm still frightened. This is not a world to be born into. But the girl lives in it. But a girl lives in it. Is that why? I see this world again. Much of it is a boring, unmoving place. From time to time, a girl appears. She and I are unable to communicate our thoughts to one another. So, all she does is look at me, and all I can do is look at her back. But I'm certain that I've been longing for this moment. The girl's life is one of solitude. There's no one here aside from her. That is much obvious. Like I said, nothing can be born here, and yet nothing can die. That's the nature of this place. And that must be why? Why she's able to look at someone like me, yet never get bored. One day, the girl appears in front of me with her arms full of something. They're pieces, both large and small scrap. Items whose uses are unknown. Things that can only be described as junk. The girl spends a long time putting the junk together. How much time has passed anyway? Before I know it though, a girl or a doll stands in front of her, about half her height. She seems proud as she stands up, turning towards me. When I see her face, I finally come to a realization. That body is for me, but what am I supposed to do with it? I'm unsure. Would I wish to be born in this world? Has that been my wish? I'm still afraid of this place. A world without life or death that can never be escaped. This world truly is that closed off. This is where I would come to an end. The girl has her arm outstretched. I stare at her scraped and scratched hand. This world, one source of warmth. At some point, it had become what I sought. There again, you know.
おはようございます。
She bobs her head down to greet me. Good morning. Wait, no.
はい。
There's a whole list of things I want to say to you, but first off, what are you doing here again? My reason is that I overslept, but I bet yours is different. Probably been here for a while now, haven't you?
はい、いました。
What? Are you just standing here greeting every student that goes by? Even the late ones?
いえ、そんなことはないです。正直に言ってしまうと、今朝挨拶したのは今のが初めてです。
Felt like I was Urashima Taro. I recall her words from yesterday. There's probably more to how she feels. She's repeating her third year as a student at a high school, where nearly everyone goes straight to university after graduating. Not only that, she's a girl. The distance she must feel between her and the other students might be even greater than I assumed. Ugh. Scratch my head for no good reason. Well, we should get going. No point in just standing here.
でも、ちょっとまだ。
What do you get for lunch today?
それもまだ決めてないです。
Get the pork cutlet sandwich. Those things are good.
カツサンドというと、一番の人気商品だという噂のですか？
Rumors? They're just sandwiches, you know?
でも、買うの難しいです。アンパンにしておきます。アンパンならいつも余ってますから。
I can go buy one for you.
いえ、そんな無理は言わないです。
And you're making these sandwiches out be a way bigger deal than they are. And anyway, wouldn't a cutlet sandwich be better incentive than just some anpan? Tilts her head to the side a bit, but then begins to nod vigorously, all of a sudden realizing what I
カ
meant.
ツサンドだったら、ものすごく頑張ってこの坂登れます。突っ切って裏門から出てしまうぐらいです。
You'd be leaving school if you did that, you know?
そうですね。
Alright, so let me hear you say it. Cutlet sandwich.
タッチサンド。
Good. Now let's go. I don't actually know if those magic words are enough to cheer her up. Either way, I use them as my cue to start pushing up the hill from behind. Flustered, she begins to climb up it on her own. One steady step at a time. As the second period ends,
やあ、来てやったぜ。
Sunohara appears. What are you here for?
ゆうべ話したろ。友よって2年の女に勝負を挑むってさ。これから行くんだよ。
You were serious
こう
about
いうのは
that?
初めが肝心なんだって。この学校はそんなに甘くないって教えてやらないとね。ほら、行くぞ。
Yeah, go with him.
名前は？
Just so you guys know, I already know it is not gonna end well. I think it was Tomoyo Sakagami, if I remember right.
せこいことしそうなちんけな名前だぜ。
Says the guy with the almost impossible to read last
関係
name.
ないでしょ。
That face makes me laugh every time.
今クラス聞いてきた。2B だってよ。ここだ。
I look up at the number of the door above the door. It reads 2B. I have not played Near Automata yet. Or not sure if I ever will, but no references in that, just from the classroom name.
行くぞ。
Go by yourself.
行ってやるさ。
Sunohara brazenly enters the second year classroom. He catches a couple of guys chatting near the entrance and asks them something. He then comes back.
いねえってよ。
Won't she come back eventually if you just wait here?
さあどうかな。やらせで人気を稼ぐようなやつだからな。どっかの空き教室に男を連れ込んで。
And what?
そりゃ、
邪魔だ。
Oh,
そりゃ、いやら。
A girl shoves Sunohara to the side and enters the classroom. Man, so you really are weak, aren't you? I say, crouching down next to him as he's lying face down in an awkward
ほぼ
position.
も不意打ちには勝てず。
Sure. So, in that head of your Buddhist or martial artist or something? You really are an idiot.
例えだろうが例え。
All of a sudden, he snaps and gets up. Now, how about you try saying it
知
correctly?
るかボケ。
Looks like he really is an idiot.
くそ、今のやつ叩きのめす。さっき僕を突き飛ばしたやつ、出てこい。
He shouts deep into the classroom. Classroom becomes still as deaf. From within, I can hear the grating voice of the chair's leg.
うるさいぞ。
A lone female student stands up. Her overpowering gaze pierces right through
岡崎さ
Sunohara.
んよ。
Yeah, how lucky. Now you know you have to pick a fight with her.
なんだ、私に言おうか。
すらかせよこら。
I don't really care what you do, but man, every single one of your lines are sure are lame.
水を差すなこら。
なんだ、さっきのことを怒ってるのか。入り口で立っていたら邪魔だろ。うちのクラスの連中も迷惑する。
知るかこら。
わかった。次からはもう少し優しくしよう。
He tries to go back into the classroom.
おい待てよ。
He grabs by her the
なん
shoulder,
だ
or
まだよか。
he grabs her by the shoulder.
謝って済む問題じゃねえんだよ。
いや、謝ってもいないが。
Man, you're sure being treated like a fool.
この廊下に出ろ。
He looks around her. There are a lot of people staring at us.
仕方のないやつだな。付き合ってやろう。
He leaves the classroom.
そういや昨日もこうして男とやり合ってたよな。
ああ、そうだったな。
ご苦労なこった。人気稼ぎも楽じゃないね。
人気稼ぎ？
やらせなんだろ。やらせ。女が男に勝てるはずありません。
Why is this the one you're being so critical about?
金でも渡して負けてもらってるんだろ。それとも金じゃなくてあっちの方？女の子はいいね。そういうのでバカな男は言いなりになっちゃうんだから。どうしたの？図星で何にも言えなくなっちゃったの？
喜べ。
何が？
同校の生徒には手を出すまいと思っていたんだがな。お前だけは特別に相手してやろう。そもそもお前自身素行の悪い不良生徒のようだからな。そうお咎めもないだろう。
Yeah, they won't, so give him your all.
お前どっちの味方だよ。
Not yours, that's for sure.
言ってろ。すぐに見直させてやるさ。惚れるなよ。
This guy's
いつで
disgusting.
も来いよ。
一応正当防衛にしたいからな。かかってきてくれ。
んなこと言ってこ
ああ、しない。
Oops.
自信あるからな。
いい気になってんじゃねえよ。死ねえや。
Sunohara throws a punch at her after those famous last words. At that very moment, I remembered I'd heard rumors here and there that at one time there had been an incredibly strong girl in this town. She would wander the town at night, prowling, hunting down any people who bothered innocent citizen. Illuminated under the moonlight, she would be absolutely terrifying and absolutely beautiful. That's the rumor I heard.
やられる前に言えよ。
Oh god, I don't even know how he's alive after all those beatings too in the anime. Sunohara had been beaten to a pulp. As his classes had already started, Tomoyo had disappeared as well. Youhei had told you you still wouldn't have stopped, right?
そうかもしれないけど、そらく友達がいのないやつだ。
Sorry, but I don't think of us as friends.
思えよ。
You know you were really lame just now, right? First you keep yapping about being really strong despite appearances, and then when you actually go and pick a fight, you immediately get completely demolished. Man, that's such an embarrassing way to go. But even so, no matter how pathetic you are, at this very least, I alone will stay your friend forever, so don't
友
worry.
達だと思わなくていいです。
See?
くそ、なんでこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
It's because you're weak.
違うね。正直腕っぷしは強い方だぞ、僕は。
So full of himself. Oh, so that's why you went after and picked a fight. You immediately get completely demolished. That's such an embarrassing way to go. But even so, no matter how pathetic you are, at the very least, I alone will stay your friend forever, so don't
繰
worry.
り返すな。
But you hadn't heard those rumors too.
ああ、知ってるさ。 けどそれこそ噂だぜ。そんな化け物のようなやつが実在するなんて思わなかったんだよ。つうか今だって思ってねえよ。
So then, what? Do we conclude that you're far weaker than even the average girl?
違う。なまってたんだ。
Are you talking about your brain?
腕だよ。
急に動かしたからな。勘も取り戻せてなかったし。もちろんリゾンベだ。
So, what do you plan on doing now? You mean revenge?
ああ、それリベンジだ。岡崎、放課後付き合え。それまで僕は体を温めておく。
With that, he stands up and starts to walk away on an unsteady feet. Don't you have anything better to do? Fourth period ends, which means it's time for lunch break. Even though I've only been in class for 2 hours, I still feel sluggish. I don't know how those other kids do it. Some of them are completely unvexed by it, all despite having been in class for the past 4 hours. I guess I'll go eat lunch. Lunch. Talk about lunch reminds me of something. That's right. I said I'd buy her a cutlet sandwich. Those sandwiches sell out instantly, too. Run toward the cafeteria. Massive wall of bodies had already been formed by the cafeteria's bread counter. Ugh, I was too late. There's no sandwiches, a Jill sandwich! That is funny, Don. How are you doing today, by the way? There's no way I'd be able to work up the will to cut through the crowd, especially not now. Knowing her, I guess she'd be fine with Anpan again. If it was for a cutlet sandwich, I'd really be able to get up this hill. I'd run so fast that I would nearly charge straight through the school and out the back gates. Well, she did use that promise of a cutlet sandwich as her encouragement this morning. Yeah, I've seen, like, in the data, like, I think for Higurashi, you could do that in the data for it as well. Oh, fine, I'll go. I resolutely charge straight into the crowded students. Move it, punk! It's sweltering in here. Roar! I make it out of the crowd, plunging it onto one remaining cutlet sandwich. I'll take this.
160円ね。
Escape the crowded scene, gasping for breath. In my hand is the cutlet sandwich, crushed from gripping it too. I forgot to buy something for myself. The strength drains from my body and I hang my head. What am I doing? I guess I can eat this, it's crushed anyway. Make my decision and raise my head again. There I see a girl standing quietly by the entrance of the cafeteria. He stands completely still, waiting for the chaos to subside. If you do that, then all that'll be left is Anpan. I approach her. Despite standing right in front of her, she doesn't notice me. It's as though she could never imagine meeting an acquaintance in a place like this. Hey. You take several steps back in surprise.
岡崎さん。岡崎さんもいらしたんですね。パンですか？
Yeah. Yeah.
そうですか。パン、とてもいいと思います。
What about you?
私ですか？
Somehow feels like she's forcing herself to act cheerfully. Like, she wants to show off her good side, even to someone like me.
私は、 例のカツサンドというものを買ってみようかと思ったんですが、
He looks at the crowd of students.
やっぱり無理みたいです。
Do you even try to get one?
はい、一番早く教室を出ました。でも授業が終わるのが遅かったもので、すでにこんな状況でした。
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a girl to be able to get a cutlet sandwich unless her class let out
ちょっ
early.
と残念です。
Hey,
はい、
is this one alright? I show her the squished cutlet sandwich.
これカツサンドですか？
Yeah,
買ってきてくださったんですか？
not much to look at now, but yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Bows her head and takes it.
すごいです。これがいつだって一番に売り切れるというカツサンドですか？
Yeah.
本当にありがとうございます。
She doesn't even seem to notice that it's been
おいくらでしたか？
160 yen.
それでは、はい。
Takes out a cute wallet and places some coins in my hand.
どうしましたか？
He asked me as I continue to stand, still after taking her money. I haven't bought anything for myself yet.
だったら、これは岡崎さんが食べてください。
No, it's fine. I'll just wait for the crowd to die down.
それだとアンパンしか残らないです。代わりに私が買ってきます。
What?
どんなのがいいですか？
Some kind of bread with toppings on
コ
it.
ロッケパンとか焼きそばパンですね。
Oh, no idea what the latter is. Yeah.
それでは行ってきます。
Furukawa goes to the stand at the end of the line, leaving me behind. He doesn't seem to have any intention whatsoever of forcing her way crowd.
すみません。アンパンになってしまいました。
Oh? I don't know how to say that. A wary smile finds its way onto my face. That's fine. I'm okay with Anpan.
私のカツサンドと
Listen, it's okay. I used to eat those things like crazy anyway.
アンパンはあまり食べないですか？
Yeah, I barely ever eat it. Anpan, it feels like it's been forever since I had one.
なら久しぶりに食べてみてください。美味しいです。
But then, of course, I don't like sweets. After that, we moved to the courtyard to eat our food. You know, I'm the same way as you. Always late for school. I'm a delinquent. I'm notorious around here for goofing off too much at night and being chronically late as a result. Yeah, I've seen the compilation of that noise. What was it, Canon or Canon or whatever it's called? Yeah, another visual novel by these guys who made this. Oh, God. I think it was like the 2006 adaptation of it, too. I still feel like going to bed. Let out a yawn.
本当ですか？
Yeah, just last night I didn't get home until 4 in the
タバ
morning.
コとか吸ってるんですか？
Smoke is bad, okay? No, I'm not one of those non-smoker hoodlums.
ならよかったです。私、
Oh, wait.
タバコ
Did
の
I
煙
misread
ダメです
that?
から。
No, I'm one of those non-smoker hoodlums.
うちのお父さんはすごくタバコ吸うんです。
Drugs are bad, okay?
お父さんの部屋、 入れないです。タバコ臭くて。
Oh.
服とかにもたくさん匂いついてて、すぐ洗わないといけないし、大変なんです。
Not sure if you're familiar with this flea, but I know her voice actress in this game voices Rena from Higurashi. A lot of other things I like. I wonder if she's usually smiling like this at home. Okay, but like I said, smoke is bad. Okay. At least her family cares for her. I feel relieved to know that. Hey, what are you doing after this?
何のことですか?
Well, you know, after the way the whole drama club thing turned out.
物置でしたね。
Yeah, unfortunately, the club was shut down. I remember hearing rumors about it after the fact. There's no... Yeah, like I said, I really wish she would voice in Genshin already. Because I did explain what happened in my start of the Fire Emblem Engage playthrough, because I had to turn the voices off in Genshin Impact. I don't want to explain further, because honestly I'd like to forget about it. Well, that's pretty dumb to say, but you know what I mean. I just don't like to think about it.
廃部ということは、もうこの学校には演劇部がないんでしょうか?
That's right, it doesn't. It was the last hope she was hanging onto at this place, and now
仕方ないです。
I do also know she did voice as Reimu in some Toho related stuff too, so that's also nice, because I do play as Reimu in the games.
誰も悪くないですから。
Yeah, there isn't. You were just unlucky.
そうですね。
Seemed to have accepted the news much better than I expected.
サンド。
Aren't you eating one right now?
あ、そうでした。あ、
This really must be weighing down on her heavily. That's no real surprise, though. She doesn't have any friends, and the drama club she wanted to join so badly is no longer around.
誰か見てます、こっち。
Funny. I don't know, I just like playing as her just because of the auto-aim thing. Yeah, homing amulet.
私たち、邪魔じゃないでしょうか。
Nah, we've been here this whole time, haven't we?
そうですよね。
Try waving at them.
え？
Wave your hand at them and smile while you do it. That might give them something to talk to you about.
私一人ですか? やってもいいと思いますけど。
Well, it looked like I was hitting on them if I was one to wave. Come on, you can do it yourself. I raised her hand for her.
にこやかにでしたっけ?
Yeah, big smile.
へへ。
She flaps her hand back and forth through the air with a grin on her face. The figure at the window disappears without warning. Her expression
たくさん
freezes.
だ。
Like I said, you're eating one right now.
そうでした。
Munch, munch.
面白いですよね、岡崎さんは。
You're the interesting one here.
私は面白くないです。全然。
Two of us keeps our head affixed to the sky. I wonder if someone will ever come down from the heavens to help her.
もしできるなら演劇部をまた作りたいです。
Hearing those words makes me happy. I'm not sure if she was even capable of saying something that positive when we first met. Then you should do it. It's easy.
本当ですか？
As long as you're dedicated enough.
でも大変なことだと思いま
Yeah.
す。だからできれば岡崎さん、部長になってください。
Pork cutlet bowl.
はい。
I was thinking of how much I like the pork cutlet bowls at the cafeteria, that's all. Anyway, you're the one who ought to be the club president. I'm not even interested in plays.
そうですか。残念です。
Better not tell me you're giving up because of that.
でも一人きりは寂しいです。
Oh, God. Well, the solution to that problem's easy. Just get more club members. Looks worried. To be more accurate, she seems to be regretting doing something she can't take back. I feel a little bit sorry for her. But you know, I decided to speak up. I won't join the club, but I can at least help you find people who will.
お、
Eyes open wide and she looks at
本
me.
当ですか？
Yeah, I promise. I'll do everything I can do to help out until you become a wonderful class president.
なら頑張ってみます。
Alright. What am I happy about? I just promised to spend a bunch of my time helping out the drama club at the time of year when everyone's busy cramming for entrance exam. No. I'm more like her than them anyway. Ever the bystander, detached and watching from
何か
afar.
言いましたか？
No, wouldn't it be great if something like half of the school would join the drama club?
多すぎです。
Yeah, that would be too many. Oh, well, it's always a good idea to set your insights high. Or set your sights high. So let's pretend that's our goal.
多すぎですけどわかりました。
You could do it, Miss Furukawa. It's my first time calling her by that name. Oh. During class after lunch, I look out from the window and see a certain bunny hopping on his school uniform. Not that much work into sports or studying, but it turned out great. Homeroom ends and it's after school. Sunohara comes up to me, weaving his way through the students heading home.
この時が来たな。
Your hair is pretty messed up. What kind of training have you been off doing?
最後は鉄棒に足でぶら下がって逆さ腹筋さ。
Sports club don't do that kind of harsh
よう
training.
やく体が動き始めたって感じだよ。
I see, so you're sleeping... I don't even know what that says. Muscles have finally awakened.
バリバリ目覚めたよ。近づくと危ないぜ、ボーイ。
Hang on a sec. Yeah, don't forget to do that. What, is he going to strangle me to death with this guy?
準備
Or
万
with
端
his, you know.
行くぞ。
何なんだ、こんな場所まで呼び出して。
Oh, we confront Tomoyo in a deserted hall, the old school building. This guy here is my friend, Sunohara. Please, just spare a little time to listen to what he has to say. All he wants to show you the pure feelings he has to do
今
for
から
you.
告るみたいなシチュエーション作るなよ。朝はよくもやってくれたな。
やったも何も、ふっかけてきたのはそっちだろ。
んなもん関係ねえ。要は結果だ。
こいつバカだろ。
Yep.
二人意気投合するな。
Calm down, Sunohara. Just take deep breaths.
って誰が慌てさせてんだよ。そう、単価がむちゃくちゃだ。もういい。さっきは腕がなまっていただけだ。けど今は違うぜ。
Yeah, no, right?
懲りないやつだな。差は歴然だったろ。その差がこの短時間でどう詰まる。やめておけ。
Sunohara is being admonished by Junior and a girl at that.
なめられたもんだな。
Upstep noises. It's probably natural considering she absolutely polished you earlier.
まあ聞けよ。友よと言ったが、
なんだ。
登板間隔が空きすぎるとな。いいピッチャーだって打たれちまうんだよ。
Sunohara, that's a really lame metaphor.
昔の江夏を見ろ。日本シリーズでの連投、あれこそ僕の戦い方だね。
Stop it already. Even I can't follow
こいつは
anymore.
何が言いたいんだ。
Tomoyo looks at me with a pained face. Sorry, I don't actually know this guy.
ありまくるだろ。つか人が話してる時によそ見をするんじゃねえよ。
Oh god.
工場が長いんだ。要点だけ言え。
つまりだ、さっきは腕がなまっていただけということだ。
それさっき言ったじゃないか。
あれっていいんだよ。何遍も言いたいんだよ。言わせろ。
悪いが、お前みたいなしつこいやつは何人も見てきた。けど結果は同じだった。悪いことは言わないからもうやめておけ。それともなんだ、学校に来れないぐらいにならないと気が済まないのか。
Even faced with a situation like this, you can say a line like that. Sunohara, who was actually the one who came to pick a fight with first, starts to become flustered. It must be because of her immense composure. However, even Sunohara can't back down after something this far. So he's trying putting up a front of bravado as hard as he
学
can.
校に来れなくなるのは、さてどっちかな。
That'd be you.
回答すんなよ。
おい、そこの部外者のようでいて関係者。
Apparently that's me.
弁護してくれるな。正当防衛だったと。
Yeah, in the future as well, no matter how many times you need me.
よし、いいだろう。なら相手してやる。
すげえ自信だな、おい。
どうしてほしい。しばらく地上の人じゃなくしてやろうか。
That sounds like fun.
そういうのは得意だ。任せておけ。
んなことできるかよ。つべこべ言ってねえでかかってこいよ。
ああ、
It takes just an instant for her to dash right up to Sunohara.
えくそー。
Sunohara holds out his arms in defense, but in vain. She slips right through them, leaving the two face to face. Then, using the momentum accumulated from her dash, and she unleashes onto him a massive flurry of kicks. Yeah! Oh, she's really fine. Or he's really fine. Oh,
関
God.
係者ダストシュート
Oh! I quickly run up to the garbage disposal chute that's set in. Oh, yeah, I remember this from the anime too. Ah! And opened the lid. For final kick, Sunohara is sent plunging head first to the open hole in the wall.
助けてくれ。
まあ肩の力を抜け
Bit by bit, he slides further in.
嘘だろ。岡崎助けてくれ。
His body sinks further and further into the wall. If you didn't know the situation, it would look like the lower half of someone's body is attached to the wall. It's an extremely eerie looking sight. Or
うわ
これ
お
外すと落ちるが
only
ど
the
うする
only the tips of his shoes clutching to the edge of the wall are left visible.
落ちたいかそうかわかった
僕何も答えてないっす。
With the flick of a finger, Tomoyo removes Sunohara's grip on the shoe.
容赦なしっすかってうわ
His wail of death slowly fades off into the distance. Suddenly, her body stiffens. Oh my
ま
god!
ずい死んだかも
Nah, it's him we're talking about. He'll be just fine. I answer refreshingly, top it off with a big thumbs up.
そうか安心した
I base that on absolutely nothing, by the way. We laugh together as if we were in some sort of teen drama.
まあこれであいつも
Yeah,
懲りた
thanks for
だ
that,
ろ
Seribot. Oh. I hate to disappoint you, but it's not that kind of guy who will learn his lesson just like that.
だとしたら迷惑だやめさせるように言ってくれ
It sure be nice if we're the type to actually listen to what I have to say.
友達じゃなかったのか
Not really sure. I only hang out with him because it's fun watching him go crazy.
ということはこんなことがまだ続くのか
Until he gets tired of it, at least.
厄介なことに巻き込まれたものだな
Well, if it really starts bothering you, just tell me.
すでに十分困っているぞ
Honestly, you don't look too bothered by it by me. Me. Perhaps worrying that she might be sweating. Tugs her turtleneck and puts her nose under. After taking a deep breath, adjusts her collar back to normal.
だけどなお前たちを見ていると懐かしい感じもするそうやって無茶ができることもいいと思う
You've been doing some awfully crazy things here. No. Better yet, you've done things even far more incredible in the past. Those rumors are to be believed. I wonder if she's been trying to restrain herself these
もし
days.
お前に良心が少しでもあるならあいつを止めるようにしてくれ
Maybe if I feel like it.
期待しているぞ
Saying that, she leaves. Okay, what's next? Maybe I should go. Yeah, I thought I'd skip all that. Like the scene transition. I'm standing in front of the drama club room. I'm back here again. Do I really feel like that much of a sense of responsibility? I'm even ignoring my schoolwork. Why am I going to these lengths? I hear the pitter-patter of footsteps and turn around. Furukawa heading in my direction in a half run.
岡崎さん。
I hear joy in her voice as she says my name. Trots up and stands behind me.
びっくりしました。誰かいるって思ったら岡崎さんでした。
Gee, sorry to
違いま
disappoint.
す。違う人を期待してたわけじゃないです。岡崎さんでよかったです。知ってる人が待ってくれてるなんて思わなかったですから。すごく嬉しくて走ってきてしまいました。
I see. Well, I may be cold and insensitive to her. The one person she can talk to.
今から何かしますか？
Well, open the door. Floor is carpeted with strewn cardboard boxes and equipment. I guess we can start by
で
cleaning.
すよね。まず物をどかさないといけないです。
Yep. We carry the stuff into a different empty classroom, then get cleaning supplies from yet another empty room before finally getting to work. We dust the place, sweeping it with a broom, and wipe it down with cloths. As the setting sun starts to beam into the room, finally in good enough shape to use for club activity. I guess this is good enough?
はい。
Furukawa's eyes gleam as they survey the area.
できました。私たちの部室です。
Our room? Not a club member, you know?
お、
Sorry about that. Her expression suddenly changes. Tears forming along the bottom of her now glassy eyes. But this is one thing I have to make crystal clear. The most I'm gonna do is help you find club
演
members.
劇楽しいです。
I don't have any interest in them.
本当にないんですか？
Yeah, sorry, I don't.
うん。
A look of depression washes over her face. I'd never even done anything that would suggest a shred of interest to begin with. Listen,
は
Furukawa,
い。
I'll find people in no time. Just leave it to me.
いえ、そういう問題じゃなくて、岡崎さんにいてほしいと思っただけです。何人集まろうとです。
Well, I'm happy that you feel that way, but I'll think about it. How's that? I leave the issue vague.
はい、お願いします。
Yeah, I know when people say that, they usually mean no. I have plenty of people who said that. Yeah, my role here ends with gathering new club members. Once I do that, she'll have lots of people at school to talk to. Then, you definitely won't need to cling to me any longer. That's as far I'll meddle in her life. Two of us walk down the hill, barely any other students in sight. A small part of me doesn't want to go home. No, a big part actually. I'm pretty hungry.
はい、着きました。
I'd sure like to get something to eat.
食べたいです。
Do you want to eat somewhere? I try inviting her.
外食ですか？
Yeah, it sounds wild and dangerous, right?
でも、私は家に帰ってご飯作るお手伝いをしないとダメなんです。
Forget
お
about
母
that.
さんだけに任せておけないですから。
She says the words and smile, but she must not mind doing it at all. Her actions are enough to show me that her home is probably a warm, loving one.
岡崎さんは家でご飯食べないんですか？
There's nothing to eat even if I did go home. Silence lingers for a moment, heavy with implications.
その
She tries to say something to salvage the conversation, but I tell her before she does. My old man's doing fine. My mom isn't around, though.
お父さんと晩ご飯食べないんですか？
Yeah, kinda hard to, really. Kinda hard to, really. Seeing as we're fighting all the time, I describe the situation that way to make it easier to understand. I doubt anyone would truly get how terrible the situation is at this point. I'm the only one who does.
何かあったんですか？
Yeah, a lot. So much that it can't be undone. She falls silent, seemingly worried that she's taken the conversation in an awkward direction. It's no big deal, though. That's just how single father households are. In fact, it'd be kind of weird if two guys lived that close and were friendly with each other. I tack some comments on in an attempt to smooth things over.
そうですか。でもどこかで喧嘩していてもどこかで通じ合っていればいいです。
He came to her conclusion. Yeah. I take a breath, filling my lungs and collecting my thoughts. Strange, why did I just tell her so much about my family stuff?
もし迷惑でなければ晩ご飯ご招待します。
Maybe it was because I was waiting to hear those words. I just wanted to get as far away from my house as possible. Are you sure that's alright?
構わないです。私の友達って言えば快く迎えてくれます。
I see. It really must be a happy family. While I hesitate for a moment at the thought of barging into someone else's place, I'm even more reluctant to go back to my own home. So rather than being modest, I decided to take part in their meal.
ここからまっすぐ行くと公園があって、その正面にパン屋があります。
Okay,
そのパン屋がうちです。
got
それ
it.
ではうちで待っててください。すぐ私も戻りますので。
Okay, see you there.
はい。
Says after I grab the back of her collar.
ダメでしょうか。
Hold on, why are we splitting up here for? Well, yeah, kinda. I mean, if you're not around to introduce me to your parents, I just can't trip. How do I say that into your place? They'll think I'm some sketchy dude calling himself your friend.
大丈夫です。制服着てますから。
You're missing the point. It'd even be weirder if your parents let a stranger right into their house. We all started watching TV together, like one big happy
だか
family.
ら自信があるんです。うちの家族はそういうことを気にしないです。不気味じゃないです。とても自然に接してくれます。
That's pretty nuts. What kind of family are they? I can't even imagine. I look up to the sky. Oh no. When I look back down, she's already far away, facing me and
公園
waving.
まで行ったらわかりますので。
Calls out the words from a distance, leaves. I'm left all alone. Really is ignorant about how society works, is now keenly aware of this. I'll buy a box lunch again and head to Sunohara's. I turn around and head back as I mutter under breath. Then my legs stop. What'd you do if I disappear right now? Probably go look for me. Got myself into a rather situation here, haven't I? Ugh. I feel all irritated all of a sudden. Irritated at myself for getting into this mess in the first place. Nothing would have happened if I hadn't done anything. Oh! I shake my head to snap out of it. Yeah. I just have to do what she told me. I need to be as natural as possible. If I am, then everything will go off without a hitch. And if that's the case, I won't have to regret it today. All that'll happen is I'll eat dinner at her house and head home. Nothing more, nothing less. That's what I'll do. I pivot on my heel and start walking once more. Thinking about this... Turn this unnatural predicament into a natural one. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from reading from this one. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll let autoplay do its thing. Wait until it's like 2:30 before I start reading again. And thought I might as well talk to you guys as well. How are y'all doing today? I'll be sure not to make a habit of this in the other routes if I get around to them. Yeah, I know that's not safe at all. Oh, yeah, this one.
こんばんは。それ、今週の新商品なんです。食べてみてください。
How much is
結
it?
構ですよ。余り物ですから。
Lucky for me.
それ、コンセプトは和みです。
So I'll feel calm if I eat this?
はい、とっても和むと思いますよ。
I don't really understand, but I try eating it anyway. Crack. Rumble.
おせんべいが入ってるんですよ。すごいですよね。アイデアの勝利ですよね。
It's defeated me at the very least.
名付けておせんべいパンです。
Exactly as advertised, see?
お子様からご年配の方まで幅広く愛されそうですよね。
I'd expect a broad outpouring of disgust for them, to be frank. I think my lull is making her anxious.
ダメでしょうか。
You ask me with fear in her voice? Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you straight. No one would ever buy this.
何が悪いんでしょう。ネーミングでしょうか。ネーミングに関しては自信ないです。どうしましょう。ボリボリ言うからボリボリパンとか。
Oops.
パキパキパンの方がいいですか。
May I?
はい、なんでしょう。
I think the problem is more fundamental than that.
はい。
Where you went wrong was having the idea of putting rice crackers in bread in the first place.
でも美味しいですよね。
I'm saying this because it isn't. Oh! Tears begin to well up in her eyes then. Dash. She turns around and runs away. Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you a child or something? The store is empty once again. I stand there dumbfounded and alone. Guess the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Can't help but think of saying, what kind of family environment is this anyway? I gradually start to feel more and more uneasy. I hope her dad is at least.
おいおい、なんてことしてくれんだよ、てめえ。
I hear a menacing voice call out from behind me. I turn the face, and this time I see a man with a threatening expression staring at me. Don't tell me, is this her dad? He's young, just like her mom. Seems like a teenage delinquent that age, but never managed to grow up.
おめえな、うまいうまいって食ってりゃいいんだよ。それが義理だろ、人情だろ。
That's not something I do for someone I'm meeting for the first time.
真実ってのはいつも過酷なもんだからな。てめえ、それをまんま突きつけちゃかわいそうだろ。お前だって突然自分の親から実はあなたは橋の下で拾った子供なのなんて告白されてみろ。ちったブルーになるだろうね。だからあいつのパンはうまいって言っておけ。おい、返事はどうした？
Oh my god, even though this is sort of like years after. Oh my god, I'm gonna like that Kitchen Nightmares episode. You know, Amy's Baking Company?
客だからといって他人面させねえぞ。
Yeah, that one restaurant that
ここら一
Gordon
帯の
Ramsay
住民は
walked
あい
out
つの
of.
パンをうまいと言って食う。これは暗黙の了解だ。掟だ。法律だ。守れ。
I'll keep that
じゃねえとしばくぞこら。
walked into.
今日もよく余ってんな。
And grumbles as he walks around the store.
なんじゃこら。一つしか売れてねえじゃねえか。サナイのせんべいパンは。
And it's in my
こい
hands.
つは磯貝山地域だ。
It starts, so he goes around sharing the leftovers with neighbors. Yuck! No one likes that guy!
くー、こいつも売れてねえな。
That'll be a good time to run. I quietly do an about face and attempt to exit the store.
あ？てめえ、その制服、うちの子と同じ学校のじゃねえ？
He noticed.
おい、待てって。
That's right, I do, so what?
てめえ、渚の友達？
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
それを早く言え。おい、それ！今夜は盛大に行くぜ！
He approaches me and grabs both of my shoulders. I'm going home. He then starts dragging me. An uncanny amount of force. Wow. There's no way I can resist. The table is absolutely covered with rows of leftover bread.
すみません、渚のお友達だったなんて。恥ずかしいです。そうと分かってたらあんな姿見せなかったんですけど。
I guess that's a frequent sight to her customers.
気にすんな、さなえ。こいつは少しイカれてるんだ。
お客さんにそんなこと言ってはいけません。
You can say that again.
まあ、何にしてもめでたい。こんなに早く渚が友達連れてくるなんてな。
それも男の子ですよ、アキオさん。
なに？男だぞ！
What, did he just now notice?
もしかしたらボーイフレンドかもしれませんね。
こんなやさ男に渚を渡せるか。 帰れ帰れ。
Okay, I'll leave.
こら、それでも男か。男なら力ずくでも奪っていくもんだろうが。と言っても渡さんがな。
Which is it? Because you basically contradicted yourself out there.
さ
Yourself
あ、さ
there.
ーっと召し上がってくださいね。
Furukawa's mom grins as she recommends different kinds of bread to me.
こっちのパンは人気あるんですよ。とても美味しいと思います。
Furukawa's dad burns holes right through me with his menacing stare. His eyes filled with rage and malice all the while. An unspoken rule. Code, a law. What an awful
ただいま
home.
帰りました。
お姫様のお帰りだ。
Seems like Furukawa is finally back. I'm saved, I think.
やっぱりもう仲良しになってます。
おお、任せておけ娘よ。
渚の友達を退屈させるなんてことはしません。
All three thrust their fists out towards one another. I just stare at the scene like an idiot.
どうした？アホ面しやがって。
I just thought it'd be best if I didn't get involved in and having anything to do with this family. That's all. No big deal.
すでにこの通りちょっときつめのギャグも言い合える仲だぜ。
よかったです。
Furukawa seems to be happy from the bottom of her heart. I wonder, what's with this family?
今日の晩ご飯はパンですか？
いや、これはお祝いだからな。こいつに持って帰らせりゃいい。
じゃあ材料買ってきましたから作ります。
二人で仲良く待っててくださいね。
Furukawa's mom follows after her. I'm all alone with her dad.
夕飯はまともなもんが出る。安心しろ。
Looks like I missed my chance to get away.
いいお肉があったのでとんかつにしました。とんかつ手抜きっぽいですけど美味しいですから。こうやって千切りのキャベツいっぱい付け合わせて一緒にソースかけて。
Well, this is what Furukawa normally looks like. He's speaking a lot too. Funny how different she is when she's around her family, even this family. I must not be drawing out even half of the cheerfulness she normally has inside of her. I feel irritated at myself for losing to this family. Then again, we've only just met. I guess our relationship is just getting started. Wait, why am I starting to feel this competitive?
うめえな。
Alright.
本当ですか？よかったです。
Because I feel like,
若造もそう思うだろう。
yeah, because I know I'm gonna have to work in a bit,
お願い
so
聞いてなか
might
った
as well
です
let
ね。
Autoplay do its thing while I'm
岡崎さんです。
waiting for
Okazaki
everyone to
Tomoya-san.
leave.
かー、耳っちい名前だな、おい。岡崎銀河とかにしとけ。スケールでかいだろ。
いいですね。
Galaxy!
銀河さんってお呼びしていいですか？
Of course not. My name's Tomoya.
そうしたらあれだ。名字を大宇宙にしろ。大宇宙友也だ。これはまたでけえだろ。
いいですね。大宇宙さんと呼んでいいですか？
Mr. Universe. Not like a title for a
いちいちケチ
bodybuilder.
つけるやつだな。さなえ、いい案ないのか。
こ ズミック友也というのはどうでしょう。
それ最高だ。
コズミックさんと呼んでもいいですか？
I just told you, it's Okazaki.
なあコズミック、渚の学校での生活ぶりはどうだ？
Okazaki. The entire time, she seems so honestly
ね
happy.
コスモ、
Cosmo, how many name changes are we up to at this point? I watch closely as their family interacts with each other. Oh, I could just... Yeah, I could just let autoplay do its thing.
よかったですか？岡崎さん？
Alright, it just seemed so strange to me.
何がです？
That there were families like this. You're all so close.
そうですか？
This seems to feel absolutely normal to her. After being with them for a while, I feel uncomfortable. Alright. Though I should pause for these long ones. At the same time, I also feel a sense of frustrated embarrassment. Why is that? I was suddenly tossed into a situation where I stood out. I was treated like a child. What exactly was I feeling? The time I spent with Furukawa's family. The mood in there was so foreign to me. It seemed like something that'd take place on a different planet. My spirits notably dampened. I just want to go home and sleep on this for the night. But unfortunately, the living room. My father is sitting in a corner, his back hunched over. As I see him, I'm overcome with anger. Hey, old man, if you're gonna sleep, you should at least lie down. Nowhere to channel my emotions, I simply suppress them and calmly say the words. No answer. Either he's sleeping or he just doesn't feel like listening. I can't really tell the difference these days. Hey, Dad! I try calling him something else. He slowly raises his head and squints his eyes open. He peers up at me. I wonder how I look in his eyes. Does he really see my face as the face of his own son?
これはまた智也君に迷惑をかけてしまったかな。
The scene before me turns red for a moment. After that, I leave as I always do. Behind me, I hear an imploring voice repeating my name. With, attached to it. What did I come all this way here for? What I planned to do once I got here? Feeling of nostalgia hits me like a truck. Nostalgia for a kindness I knew long, long ago. I don't think I've ever known something like that. And yet, despite how distant the memory is, it still feels similar, like it happened only yesterday. But just a little earlier, I'd been watching as something like that took place again right in front of me. When they treated me like a child, I returned to being a child. But all I really did was feel annoyed by that.
もしよろしければ。
I hear a voice right behind me. I turn back to look in its direction and see a girl. It looks like an illusion, purity
あな
itself.
たを
The words flow from her mouth.
あなたをお連れしましょうか？
She slowly closes her eyes.
願いが叶う場所に。
This is her declaration to me, small messenger from another world. We stand there in the freezing atmosphere, in the place closest to the entrance to that world. I force myself to make a sound, but my body feels as though it's been paralyzed. Yeah, my voice trembles as it answers. The girl opens her eyes, and then
こんなところで何してるんですか？
her face turns to normal, to the ones of simple purity that I know. Nothing really.
不思議です。 さっき家に帰りました。家に来ようですか？
No, not really. I've calmed back down. It was a little too early to go home.
だってもうこんな時間。不良さんでしたね、岡崎さんは。
It seems totally okay with it. Yep, that's me.
大変そうです、不良。
Nah, you don't need to worry about me though. I do this because I want to, remember?
でも暇そうです。
What about you, Furukawa? Are you out shopping again?
い
He immediately replies in the negative.
え、演劇の練習です。
I see, that makes
い
sense.
つも夜の公園で練習してるんです。
It's late at night, isn't that, you know, dangerous?
今
Yeah!
日はちょっと
About to
遅
say,
かったです。
I was practicing a
い
little...
つもはもっと早いです。だから大丈夫です。
Why am I talking
そ
over
れ
her?
で
Come
戻
on!
ってきたら岡崎さんがいましたから、ちょっと演技見てもらいました。何
I
か
see.
感想もらえると嬉しいです。
Well, if that was all performance, then it's definitely worthy of praise. But I can't find the words to praise her with. Hurry and go home.
明日は学校休むと思います。
It's a joke! Don't act so devastated.
岡崎さん、冗談がきついです。
God, it sounds like my other
涙出て
sister's
きました。
jokes.
岡崎さん、まだ帰らずにどこか行くんですか？
Nope, gonna stay out here a while
明
longer.
日また遅刻します。
Yeah, maybe, but that's fine. I'm a delinquent after all.
それは本当にそうなんですか？今も信じられないです。岡崎さん、全然不良の人っぽくないです。
That's just how some of us
お
delinquents
父
are.
さんと喧嘩してるってそう言いました。
Yeah, I
それ
did.
と関係ないですか？お父さんと顔を合わせると喧嘩になるから、お父さんが寝静まるまで外を歩いて、それで遅刻多くなって、みんなから不良って噂されるようになって。違いますか？
What a sharp girl. That, or I said so much about my personal life. Yes, all of that. You're wrong. Don't confirm it for her. I want to look cool,
本
calm, and
当に違い
collected.
ますか？
We barely know each other. I'm shocked you're able to come up with all of that.
できます。そうさせるのは岡崎さん自身ですから。きっと何か理由があるんだって、そう思いました。
What are you gonna do about it? I tried asking
岡
her.
崎さんは私を勇気づけてくれた人ですから。だから私も力になりたいです。勇気をあげたいです。
Courage to face off against my old man?
それはダメです。立ち向かったりしたら分かり合
How? Oh, sorry about that.
それはとても時間のかかることです。
Instagram right now.
もしよければ私の家に来ますか？少し距離を置いてお互いのこと考えるといいと思います。お二人は家族です。だから 距離を置けば絶対に寂しくなるはずです。そうすれば相手を好きだったことを思い出して、次会った時にはゆっくりと話し合うことができると思います。それにちゃんと夜になったら寝られて、学校も遅刻しないで済みます。一石二鳥です。どうでしょうか、岡崎さん。岡崎さんはそうしたいですか？
Yeah, I would. That's all the choices for the game.
は
Game.
い、そうしましょう。
Turn my back
岡
to
崎
her.
さんはこんな私に声をかけてくれた人ですから。一緒に演劇部の部員集めてくれるって言ってくれた人ですから。それだけで私には十分いい人です。
Start to walk off. I don't hear any other words from her. Oh, I visited Sunohara's room again that night. Hey, Sunohara, you alive? Where is he with his head on the kotatsu? Maybe look that up for you guys.
ダストシュートって人が入れないようにできてんじゃないのか。
A kotatsu is a low table covered by a heavy blanket used to stay warm. They're primarily used in the winter. Your joints dislocated or something?
そんなんで入るのかよ。つか、岡崎。
Brings his face close to mine.
あ
What?
いつはマジ強いぞ。
Yeah, I actually noticed that a while ago. Oh well, I guess this means that the legendary girl really does exist.
しねえよ。
You still don't believe it?
男より女が強いなんてありえません。
What? You just made yourself an enemy of every woman in this country.
だってあんな見てくれだぜ。
Well, I do agree as far as Tomoyo, that Tomoyo girl is
だ
concerned.
ろ？なんか理不尽だ。もしかしてさ、あいつ男なんじゃない？
I'm really starting to worry about your life now.
どうして？
How about you try saying the same thing to her face? He must be visualizing the scene in his head. He's probably being thrown through the air about right. Probably being cremated right about now.
やめておこう。
You don't want to end up in an urn.
そこまで想像するか。慌てて棺桶から飛び出したところまでだ。
That means he came back to life. That's not in character, you know?
そうかな。
Just be a good boy and
なんかどうだっていい。
That face gets me every single time. Oh my god. Go ahead and check whether resurrection is possible after being turned to ashes.
んな怖いこと身をもって確かめるか。あいつが男かだよ。
Gee, meaning Tomoyo?
あ
How?
あ、いくらだって方法あるだろ。わかるまで確かめてやる。
At this point in time, Sunohara had yet to realize that he started down the path of the perverts.
丸聞こえなんすけど。
Let's pretend you did then. It'll be far more fun that way.
な変態まがいなことするかよ。うまくやるさ。
Well, be sure to stay safe. I want to hear your findings.
見くびるな。
I don't think that's something you can say after being completely demolished in a fight today. Anyway, I'll give up trying to discourage him now. I face Sunohara and give him a thumbs up. Good ledge. I'll be praying for your pervertedness. I say this in the most upbeat way possible. Sunohara takes it as a wish for good luck. He gives me an equally refreshing response. Oh, no illusionary world this time? Ugh. Must have been dreaming. Dream of long ago. At the ceiling for a while trying to recall the whole thing. Can't remember what it was about. What I do know is the dream left me feeling at ease. I crawled out of bed and began getting dressed. Looking at the clock, I realized the first period had already started. I grabbed my thin bag and head to the floor. My father is already gone. I pass through the messy room and head to the entranceway. I put on my shoes and lock the door behind me. I leave home. Bottom of the hill. Kyle was there again, standing still at can be morning.
おはようございます。待ってたんです、岡崎さんを。
We're waiting?
はい。これからは毎朝一緒に行こうと思いまして。迷惑だったら、しないですけど。
School's right there, you know. You just have to climb this hill, that's all.
そうですけど。
Glances at the school gates. Climbing this hill. I guess it's something she still needs to work up the courage to do.
やっぱりダメですか?
Looks back at me, holding down her hair as it dances to the wind. If you wait for me, you'll be late for school every day, you know?
いいです。行かないよりはずっといいです。
Let's go on your own, with or without me.
努力します。
I guess even a guy like me is able to help her. But it almost feels like a luxury to be in this business. That's why I start walking.
はい。いいです。岡崎さんが一緒に登校してくれたら、それだけで頑張れます。はい。
A little later, I look back and realize this is another odd promise I made to her.
やあ、遅かったね。
You were here earlier than me? This cannot be. Must be a dream here, like me try punching your cheek.
自分の方つねれよ。
Oops. That wouldn't hurt. But wouldn't that hurt?
僕もいてよ。
Anyway, why are you here?
そりゃ、このままお面をかぶったままじゃいられないからね。まるでたくさんあるみたいですね。もちろん女に負けたっておめえだよ。
Oh, that one.
あいつが男だって証明してやるよ。
You came here this early just for that? And how are you going to prove it?
何気に男と確証を得られる質問を振ってみる。
For example?
例えば、今度ひげ剃り貸してくれよとか。
Ah! This guy actually thinks that's a casual question. Yeah, even though I know, yeah, women would usually use that for. Oh, why do I have to describe it? Yeah, I thought I'd save that real quick. Oh, do you plan on smuggling something like that into a natural conversation?
んなもんどうとでもなるさ。まあ見てなって。
Yeah, let's go and watch. We'll watch another beatdown again.
岡崎くん。
I follow after Sunohara. Oh, okay. It's like looking at like the long play I looked
こう
at.
見えても
I think I'm already
忙しいんだぞ。
halfway done, so thank God for that.
今日は喧嘩を売りに来たんじゃないんだ。
なんだ。
少し歩いて話さないか？
And hi, Defile, how are you doing today?
歩かなくてもいいだろ。ここで話せ。
It might be a good time to conversate
ここで
for a bit while I let autoplay
Oh
do
my
its
God.
thing.
だな。
早く言え。
今朝はさ、寝坊してさ、参っちゃったよ。てへ。
キャラが変わってないかお前。
それでさ、ヒゲを剃ろうと思ったらさ、ヒゲ剃りが刃こぼれしてて、いててってなっちゃったよ。
そうか。
で悪いんだけどさ、お前のヒゲ剃り貸し
Yeah,
て
I
くんない
remember this from the anime too.
どうして私
How
が
are you
貸
doing
さね
today,
ば
by
な
the
らな
way,
い。
Defile?
やったかかった。聞いたよな岡崎も。
Yeah, doing good here. Having a good time with this.
なんだ何の騒ぎだ。
今私がって言ったな。
言ったが何が悪い。
つまりお前はヒゲ剃りを持っているということだ。ということは
持っているわけないだろう。
え、
私がと言ったのはお前に私の所有物を貸してやる義理がどこにあるんだという意味だ。そもそも女性にそんなこと聞くのは失礼だろう。
There he goes.
正当防衛だ。
嘘つけこら懐柔されてるんじゃない。
あまり私の神経を逆なでするな。思わず手を出してしまうじゃないか。
With that, Tomoyo returns to the classroom.
くそー。あの意外に大きな胸、あれは偽物に違いない。きっとパッドか何かだな。
But what if it is?
だったらとっさにそのおっぱいを貸してくれと言ったら
Oh, come on. That's
思
not
わ
even
ず
gonna
はい
work
と渡す
either.
に違いない。
Out of curiosity, when would someone ever need to borrow someone else's, honker?
そりゃ考えればいくらだってあるだろう。よーし行くぞ。
Oh, God. Sunohara leaves the room with obvious excitement. Well, if it comes this far, I guess I'll go with him. I begin to follow him.
岡崎くん。
Oh, poor Rio.
本当にしつこいやつだな。
違う、今回は何もしない。会いに来ただけなんだ。
信じられないぞ。
ともよちゃんって意外に美人だからな。
思ってもみないことを言うな。
いやー、目の保養になるな。おっと、もうこんな時間か。次の授業が始まるな。
ああ、 急いで戻った方がいい。
あ、しまった。次の授業で使うおっぱい忘れた。
What the burp
友
you're
よ、
talking
お前
about?
のおっぱい貸してくれ。
どうして？
やった、かかった。どうしてって聞くってことは、お前のおっぱいは貸せるんだな、外せるんだな。
外せるわけないだろ。
ありゃ、
そもそも
Here we go again!
おっぱいを使う授業があるか。
Oh, he's gonna die someday. It was in self-defense.
この
なんだ。
Couldn't even think of anything witty to part with.
そう、なかなかボロを出さないな。まあ、次の休み時間見ておけよ。ん？ああ。
Okay, it's break. Just what were you waiting for?
もう休み時間かよ。授業中の方が落ち着けるや。
Living daylight's kicked out of
違
you.
うぞ岡崎。すんでのところで全部避けてる。
What? I can't believe you're able to tell that big of a lie after totally getting destroyed like that.
ちょくしは。まあ、
What?
大見に行こうよ。
Okay. So are you gonna give up?
いや、まだ僕はお面をかぶったまんまだから
He's
な。
not gonna give up, you guys.
絶対に友よが男だということを証明して晴らしてやるさ。へへ、当然授業時間が何のためにあると思ってるんだい。さて、ここで問題だ。男だったら絶対に断れないものがある。それは何だと思う？
Oh, clue. Nothing comes to
そ
mind.
んな簡単なこともわからないのかよ。てめえは真の男じゃないな。答えはな、ツレションだ。喧嘩の後、友情を確かめ合う美しい男同士の行為だ。
What?
男だったらこの誘いは断れまい。
Reviews.
よし、行くぞ。
Oh my god. Oh, I guess I gotta follow him again. Witness another beatdown again. Follow behind him.
岡崎くん。
いい加減にしろと言っただろ。
いや、今回は違うぞ。
いつもそう言って結果は同じじゃないか。
今回は違うんだ。今回はな。
Tomoyo kicks him. Ay caramba! Why Spanish? Tomoyo kicks Sunohara.
大丈夫か。思わず本気で蹴ってしまったじゃないか。痛かっただろ。だからもうよせ。
Oh god. Like I
ちょっと
want to let
付き
this
合えよ
play
友
while I'm
よ。
setting up for work, but I
何に
really want to watch this.
いいからさ、ちょっとそこまでだ。ほら、来いよ。
Sunohara starts walking.
仕方のないやつだな。
Tomoyo follows after him. Walks straight ahead into a wall, then turn a corner. Right there was the men's room. Ah! Far away, I can see Sunohara flying in the air. It's funnier
何
in
を
the
したいんだ、お前たちは。
It's funnier in the anime. I'm not gonna lie.
挙句の果てには男子のトイレなんかに連れ込もうとする。嫌がらせにも程があるぞ。
Apparently, you wanted to check
何を？
whether you're a woman or not.
そうか。そんな屈辱的なことを言われたのは初めてだぞ。
I'm not part of this though. The only one who wanted to check is this guy.
お前も知りたかったくせによ。
Why would I even care? Not to mention it's obvious she's a girl to begin with.
だってお前僕にグッドエッチってエッチロックじゃない。
That's right, all I was hoping for the start was to see your pervertedness in action.
褒められた。
Yeah, I like to see anyone else do that. Try to appease Tomoyo.
気に食わない。
Huh?
なら、ちゃんと確かめてみればいいだろう。来い。
Tomoyo grabs my hand. What's this
あ
about?
の男は嫌だが、お前なら我慢してやろう。
Overcome by anger, she pulls me along. Takes me all the way to someplace deserted, and then finally lets go of my arm. Now, just calm
ちょ
down
っと
already.
そっとで落ち着けるものか。ものすごくショックだったんだぞ。私はこの学校では普通の女の子として振る舞えていると思っていたんだ。え？
Like I said, okay, now you're just gonna spam it, huh? Oh my god.
知ってたのか？どんなものかは知らないが、大概本当のことだろ。
Yeah.
荒れてたんだ、ずっと。けど、もう昔の自分じゃない。違うつもりでいたんだ。
Yeah, that's about right. I kind of figured that out too. Well, I guess I'll be quite the shock to her. You go on a rampage on the school ground the other day. Stop doing things like that.
あれは仕方がなかったんだ。あいつらは私を探していたんだからな。
Why? What did you do?
違う、何もしていない。注意しただけだ。道のど真ん中でたむろしていたんだ。普通のことだろ。
I don't think it's something a normal schoolgirl.
すごく邪魔だったんだぞ。お年寄りとか困ってたんだ。
Yeah, I get it, I get it.
そうしたら制服を覚えられて学校にまでやってこられた。放っておいたらいつまでも私を待って他の生徒にも迷惑かけることになってしまっただろうから。
Yeah, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I gotta
それで
set up for
私が
work
出
and
たま
see
で
how much silverware there is.
どうだ？
So I'll
仕方が
BRB
なかった
real
だろ。
quick. Enjoy the thing going on.
それも悪いだろ。人のためとはいえ私が引き起こしたことだからな。何がだ？これでも努力していたつもりなんだがな。けどもう少しやんわりと言ってほしかった。 これでも傷つきやすいんだぞ。よく聞いてくれたな。あのバカが言うように男子にモテたくてこんなことをしてるわけじゃない。私には目的がある。最後の目的は言えないが、当面の目標は言える。ああ、生徒会に入ることだ。入りたいと思うか、そんなものに。そもそも小さすぎるだろ。洗面器じゃない。似ているが違う。それでも小さいだろ。うん、入れるな、それなら。違う。冗談はよせ。生徒会だ、生徒会。どうしてそんな顔をする？そんなやつとは関わりたくないという顔だ。そんなやつとは関わりたくない顔を必死で隠している顔だ。そうか。お前はどうしてか話しやすい。うん、そうだな。じゃあ雰囲気だ。クラスの連中や寄ってくるやつらにない、なんとなく話しやすい雰囲気だ。そんなやつに関わりたくないと言われると落胆もする。妙なことを言うな。なるほど。お前は正しくない生徒だったんだな。おかしいとは思ってたんだ。お前みたいなのが自分以外にもこんな学校にいるなんて思わなかったんだ。この落ち着く感じはそのせいか。生徒会に教師は関係ないだろ。
April Fool's on me today? No, not at all.
まだ違う。
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was like really busy today too.
まだ確かめていないじゃないか。
Checked what? Wait, what? You don't
そう
mean?
だ。私が女であるかどうかだ。
Oh,
触って確かめて
perfect
みればいい。
timing. Are you really
当
serious?
然だ。これは意地だからな。屈辱的なことこの上なかったんだぞ。違うかもしれないぞ。いや、
Am I?
違わないわ。けどここで調べもせずに納得されても後味が悪い。納得いかない。
Let's just pretend for Sunohara's sake that I touched you and leave it at that.
そうやって嘘をつかれるのが嫌なんだ。
So you want me to touch you?
そんなわけあるか。
A complicated person.
複雑。そう。女心は複雑というやつだ。これは女の子らしくはないか？
I ignore her and walk away.
おい、岡崎、聞いてるんだぞ。女心は複雑というじゃないか。
Yeah, I guess so.
なら、今の私は女の子らしいということになる。
Yeah, I guess
お
so.
前、バカにしてるな。
Stop walking and pinch.
何をする？
Off and warm. It's the real
当
deal.
然だろ。
どうだった岡崎？
It's off
マ
and
ジ
warm.
かよくそー女だと分かって悔しがってるのか、自分が男として悔しがってるのか、よくわかんねえ。
English grammar again. Yeah, time to skip class. Quickly leave the room. First 5 minutes in the restroom. After that, I head to the old building. Quietly walk through the hallways. The classroom, everyone is listening to boring lectures. It is as if the side of the space belongs entirely to me. No one else would be walking here right now. It's good. Hey, feels so good that I give a friendly hello to the female student who shouldn't be here. Hey, wait! Realizing that I shouted, I quickly dropped the volume of my voice. What are you doing here? Seems she's lost deep in philosophical thought. I guess that was a bad question. Let me ask something more normal. You always go truant like this? Ah, it's quite the shape of one. Carrying a stack of hardcover books like she carried a pile of bricks.
行こう。
Says that if we had promised to meet up. Yeah, I guess we gotta follow her, you guys. It's so fun wandering around alone, I decided to go with her. Oh, she doesn't seem to be fazed by the weight of the books stacked against her chest. She doesn't even try to hide from the classes in session. So open about it that it doesn't even seem like she's being truant. We arrive in front of the library. The sign that reads closed is hung on the door. Naturally, it's not open. On a whim, I try opening the door. It slides right open.
あれ？
Why are you surprised?
とっても不思議なの。
It's kind of... The conversation feels off, just like when I first met her. Unchanged, the bookshelves are still lined up systematically. She gazes at them as if meeting old friends. Whatever. When I mumbled that, she smiled softly. Possibly because we're both truants, she's oddly friendly to me. It really seems a bit too unworldly. I look around the library. Naturally, there's no one here but us. You always come here at this time?
だいたいそう。いないといけない授業があると遅くなるけど。
The fact that she calls them classes she has to go to instead of classes she needs to take makes it amazing. It's like Sunohara and me, she only thinks about attendance requirements, but something feels off. Smell of idiocy? I tried smelling myself. Good, at the very least I can't tell. It's probably the same principle how your own socks don't smell to you. In other words, what I just did was entirely unnecessary. Unnecessary? He looks at me mysteriously. I don't care anymore, so I said that. Then puts her belonging on top of the desk.
ちょっとだけ待っててね。
Trots over to the window. She opens a few windows to let in some fresh air. Then she goes behind the librarian's desk and opens a locker with cleaning supplies. Returns with a mop. Before my eyes, she starts cleaning.
よし。よし。
Stand by with nothing to do. I feel like an annoying customer who walked into a store before business hours. I wonder if I'll get something for waiting. Hot coffee? I try ordering. Stops mopping and looks at me. It isn't strange at all.
スイカ、パイ
Olive,
ナップル、ジャメナ、
apple. Hey, wait, what is that?
アフリカ、チャド共和国の首都。
Capital Chad
チャド湖
in
の北
Africa?
東約100キロに位置する都市。人口。それじゃあどうしたら。いじめっ子？でもそれだと先が続けられないの。
We're done with the word game. Let's just keep cleaning. Yeah, let's check what this means. Shiritori is a word game in which players match the last letter of a word to the first letter of another word. Interesting. I think she just explained that. She nods and starts mopping again. Press my chin on my hand and continue to watch how... And again. For someone who's skipping out on class to come to the library, pretty admirable. I suppose it's unnatural since she sits on the floor when she reads. I look up and see the books she brought stacked on top of the desk. Like last time, they're all thick technical books with the library stamp on them. Yeah, check for cut up pages. I decide to check if any of the pages are cut. I grab the book closest to me. I look at the cover, the title is worn away. Bet I wouldn't understand a single word. I open the book and look inside. My eyes widen. It's way beyond my petty worries about cut up pages. Pages are printed in English. Technical book from overseas, apparently. Kept the book shut. Why would you even bring this to school? You can read English? She answers me with a nod, all the while still
書
cleaning.
くのはちょっと難しいけど、読むだけなら簡単。
You can write in English too. I'd really be surprised. She's not bluffing. Then again, she wouldn't lug these heavy things around if she couldn't read them. Maybe she's used to
お
live
掃除
overseas.
できたの。とっても綺麗でピカピカ。 ピカピカだととっても気持ちがいいの。
Yeah,
こ
I
れなら
guess.
床に座ってもスカートが汚れないの。もうちょっとだけ待っててね。
Runs back to the librarian's desk, puts the mop away in the locker, and takes out a cushion in its place. Looks like she keeps that cushion behind the librarian's desk when she's not here. Considering how the library is unlocked during class, I have to wonder if the library assistant is even doing their job. Drops a cushion onto the floor. Then she picks up the books he brought and lays them in. Probably wants to be surrounded by her favorite books,
これ
literally.
で完璧なの。
She nods to herself in satisfaction before taking off her campus shoes. Really treating the library like her own room. Before my eyes, she's become barefoot.
この方が気持ちいいの。
Says that with an
ひん
innocent
やり
smile.
してるけど、でもじんわり暖かいの。
Her words contradict each other, but I think I get what she means. This mysterious girl tries her best to make conversation with me even though we just met. Looking past her slender legs, books are lined up on the shelves covered in dust. This sight seems unreal, yet feels eerily familiar. Sits down on the cushion, wondering to myself about why she would sit in that corner as she looks up to me. Pats the half of the cushion she left empty. Want me to sit with you? Nods. Our bodies. Oh God! I'll stick with the chair. Looks at me as if
一
surprised.
緒に読まない？
That's impossible in more ways than one. Fortunately, you have to read on your own. Assume I'm not here.
うん。うん。
Down as if depressed. I'll be right here looking at you. I add. Saying that lights up her face.
見ててくれるだけでいいから。
Seems really happy. Does she like being watched as she reads books that much? In a way, that's an amazing hobby. I decide to stick around and watch. She holds herself down the hem of her skirt. Looks like she found her best position.
じゃあ読むね。
Yeah, read as much as you want. Oh yeah, you don't need to read out loud. I have that because hearing her read in English would seem weird.
じゃあこれにするの。
She holds up a nearby book and opens. She flips through the pages to find where she last left off. Her hands stop and begins reading. Ah! Because the sentences go left from right, I can see her eyes moving in the same direction. It's funny. I get the feeling her reading speed is abnormally fast. Oh, she's turning the page. Wow, she's on the second page already. Am I really going to sit here and watch? I blurt that out with get no response. The girl is immersed in her books. I left to my own devices. What to do now? I mumble that and look out the window. Bright and sunny day. The light reflecting off the curtain is blinding. They're probably playing a ball game in class. I hear cheers from time to time. To my side is the sound of turning pages. What a peaceful day. Mid-April weather is gentle. Besides the book-loving girl and me, there's no one else in the library. There's only one thing to do. Alright, I'm napping. Put my head down on the desk and slowly close my eyes. Where am I? I never heard it before. Familiar sound. Slowly open my eyes. Ding dong. School bell. Raise my head and look around at my surroundings. Take a while to realize I'm in the library and not a classroom. How long have I been asleep? The girl looks up from her books and peers at my face.
起きた？
What time is it?
もうお昼。
Oh. I think I slept for much longer.
眠れた？そうなんだ。よかった。うん。たくさん読めたの。お弁当食べる？
Yeah, I'm hungry. The moment I said that, she partly closed her eyes and smiled.
それじゃあ半分こして食べるの。
I'm surprised to find that hearing her say that makes me happy. How is this outgoing? Oh, I'll pass. I doubt myself and change my attitude. Tips her head and that makes me want to laugh. A short time ago, I wouldn't actively interacted with strangers like this. Eating bread with Furukawa would have been impossible. I promised her to help her with the drama club. I think I'm changing.
本当はお腹いっぱい？
Whispers that question while moving her eyes. Reservation. Not that. Not to answer, but then I noticed her gaze. She had already taken her lunchbox out of her bag. There are two pairs of chopsticks on the top of the lid. One pair has a childish vermilion, and the other is a... I don't want to say all that! Are those for me? Nods again. To be honest, that makes me happy, but I don't understand why'd she go to great lengths. Is this nice to everyone? By the way, what's your name? Totally surprised at that. Your name, if you don't want to say, that's okay.
ことみ。ひらがな3つでことみ。呼ぶときはことみちゃん。
Honor her with it's highly inappropriate at our age. Can I just call you by your name? After saying that, she gives her usual nod. I'm Tomoya Okazaki. Call me however you want. I stand up from my chair and stretch. She stands up too. Then she stares straight at me.
ともやくん。
That's what she calls me.
ともやくん。ともやくん。ともやくん。
Why are you repeating it?
ともやくん。
Are you making it a question?
ともやくん。
He hesitates for no reason.
ともやくん。
As if confirming her words, she says it clearly once more.
なんだか不思議な感じ。
Saying that, she smiles gently. No matter how you look at it, you're the strange one here. Killing time here. See ya. Try to leave, but stop in my tracks. You forgot it's supposed to be with an A, not an O. So like, Tomoya.
午後からまたここにいるつもり。
Don't cut up the pages. After saying that, she's lost for words. Gives an ambiguous smile. See ya.
また明日。
I leave the library. Yeah, like that. Wonder if Furukawa is still in class. want to say, in Class B, Furukawa is standing against the wall so she won't get in the way of traffic. Our eyes meet. Ace breaks into a smile as she trots over. Sorry I'm late.
岡崎さんの方こそ大丈夫でしたか？
About what?
他の人と行かなくてよかったですか？
Oh yeah, he's fine.
そうですか。よかったです。では行きましょう。何でしょうか？今日はいつもよりも人が多いようですけど。帰りましょう。アンパンでいいです。
It's like looking at Instagram. Pick something you can only get right
そ
now.
れじゃあ贅沢言います。いいですか？ですね。2食パンをお願いします。
What's
2
that?
つのパンの中にクリームとチョコが入ってるんです。それは不思議なパンなんです。
Big thumbs up.
神のご加護がありますように。
Both her hands together by the chest theatrically. Okay. I then push forward by using my arms to shove any students blocking the path out of the way. It's for mail. I grab his shoulder. Hey!
なんだよってなんだ岡崎か。
What are you doing here, man?
当然パンを買いに来たんだよ。
Usually not this
お前
crazy.
そんなことも知らないでよくもまあ。見ろよ。
There's an advertisement hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, something like that. It says new product. Fillet of fish sandwich, 150 yen. And now I get it. This is why it's so crowded.
先週の告知から生徒の間ではあれの噂で持ちきりだったんだ。
Sandwich.
何ならお前にはわかるのか？リュウタってのが一体何者なのか。よく見てくれ。タツタじゃないんだ。リュウタなんだ。リュウタという名前の人が考案した未知の具だという線が今んところ濃厚だが、実際どうだかな。謎が謎を呼ぶぜ。よし、協力して道を切り開いていこうぜ。
Girl waiting for me? That's the person I want knowing about this. Oh, sorry. Swallowed up and lost to the sea. Yo, Operation Eliminate Sunohara is a success. I can't stand it. Can't be standing around either. It's only getting more crowded as time passes. The mass of people feels like it's about to burst. Are you all that desperate to get a piece of misspelled bread? I blindly charged forward, and then I got it. In my hands are a piece of dual-colored bread and a sandwich for myself.
ありがとうございます。大丈夫でしたか？怖いところです、購買って。
Alright. So, from the playthrough I've seen, yeah, we're already at the halfway point of this route. For an outsider, look to my side. That's good to know that you're the first. And after like almost 4 hours of this everything to whatever it is she's doing, even if that thing is simply eating lunch, only ended up this way because of bad luck. Unlike me, Furukawa doesn't even notice staring at her as she continues to eat her bread. Seemingly unaware of the world around her, after a bit, she folds up the bread's wrapping paper and puts it in her pocket.
とても美味しかったです。
Even though she talks, I keep looking at her face, sort of lost in thought.
もしかして口の端に何かついてますか？じゃあ何を見てるんでしょうか？はい。
Oh, sorry. Have zero doubt they'll be able to make plenty of friends.
落ち込んでないのに励まされ
Using a
ると
calculator for
落ち込
something?
みます。
No, this isn't me trying to cheer you up. I'm just sharing my thoughts. I guess this is a first impression, let's say. I grab her shoulders as if I'm giving instructions.
そんなの変です。強要されても。
Quickly realize, zip back down. Sorry about that. Focus on something? Yeah! Yeah, because I have like my emote set to the numpad.
そんなこともうしないです。岡崎さん一人でしてください。そんなことないです。岡崎さん、背高くてかっこいいですから。だから、たくさん女の子寄ってきて、私なんか押しのけられて、真に受けないでください。
It looks like doing a little calculation of how much longer. Hey, Furukawa.
Hi.
Want to go to the club room?
そうですね。
Yeah, looks like I'll most likely be done around 6. Probably 7 at worst.
予令まで20分ほどあります。
Okay, let's use that time to make a flyer that says the club is looking for members.
はい。
Oh yeah, I know how that scenario went from the anime as well. Yeah, 6 p.m. or something. I really should not make a habit of like doing like these 1 to 2 hour overtime streams. Candy around 5 o'clock, but yeah. Very least I did return like that reproduction card of the Binding Blade.
はい。5月から活動
Plus, I
開
think the
始という
point
こと
of
で、
this year was
と
to
ても
just have a
キリがい
good
いです。
time with this instead of just like losing a bit of my sanity with something like Action 52 from last year. I think next year I'll do something like that
そ
again.
う。なんでしょう。
Collaboration.
コラ
Speaking
ボ
of collaboration,
なんでしょうか。
I really gotta figure out a time for Borderlands 2. Trying to find the right time to enjoy a good weekend, but it was. But the weather teased me about like how it was gonna rain all weekend, but it really didn't.
そんなこと言われても全然わからないです。
I'm pretty sure I'm
そう
right.
だとして、どうすれ
Yeah,
ばい
I
いで
know
しょ
I'm
うか。
not reading through all the dialogue right now. I'm just like, yeah, because I know I gotta work, and that's been my focus. But I want to get this done too at the same time, and chat with you guys as well. Professional wrestling research or something. What? It looks like she really doesn't like the idea. Then how about the drama club featuring Saito for modern Japanese class?
そんな先生の名前を勝手に使ってはどうかと。
Did you have a bad rainstorm a few days ago? Yeah, I know like when I went to the barcade this past weekend, because you know me, love socializing with others and playing. So I was playing a bit of the Simpsons
わけが
arcade
わから
game
ないです。
with a couple people too. And a little Kimbo action with House of the Dead 1.
冗談だったんですか。
But yeah, right? The moment I was walking home, it was already drizzling.
そうですね。
Luckily, I did change
あれば可愛いと思います。
my clothes to something else so I wouldn't get sick. In that case, get drawing
私がです
Furukawa.
か？
Who else is gonna do it?
岡崎さん。
Had I not gotten an F in art, there might be a possibility, but I did, so it's not.
私も得意な科目じゃないです。中学生の時、自画像描きませんでしたか？
Yeah, there's like one close to my place.
一生懸命描いたのに。
You have a lot of like it's not like
美味し
those
そうなカレーライスですねって言われました。
those ones you see at like your Best Buy. It's like actual arcade cabinets that they bought.
カレーラ
That
イスと
still
キャ
works
ッチャ
too
ーミ
for
ッ
the
トで
most
すか？
part. I know there's like one pinball machine I like to play.
私は
There's like
個
one
人的
based on
までつ
Austin
いてるって言わ
Powers.
れました。
Yeah, baby, yeah! Fine went out of his way. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I got a little too invested in the chat right now. Let me get back to reading this. Should I go get someone who's good at drawing? And don't worry, you
待って
guys,
ください。
since this is meant to be more for fun,
やっぱり
I'll be
私
a lot
描
more
きます。
focused for the other
私
routes.
部長ですから。
'Cause obviously it'll be on a schedule, it won't be like overtime and whatnot.
何描けばいいですか？
Furukawa asked me with markers in her hand. Think of something yourself.
うーん
I already know what she's gonna draw since, like I said, I've seen the anime.
なんでし
Are
ょ
you
う。
good at drawings?
違います。
Totally shot me down there. It must have been a really awful memory for her.
簡単な絵でもいいですか？それだったら一つだけ得意なのがあります。
Sure, as long as it's
も
cute.
のすごく可愛いです。
Okay. Comes a song. I already know what it is. The melody I've heard somewhere before. I can't remember what it is, though. Curious. I took a look at what she's putting down. I see a small circle with a face in it. As she finishes drawing one, she draws more and more the same thing. The club recruitment notice quickly finds itself occupied by strange creatures. Yeah, that's what it basically is. Whole poster is practically covered in mysterious creatures. What are you, some kind of idiot? Like, you can't even read the text.
そうですね。読みづらくなってしまいました。謎じゃないです。すごく有名です。
What are they?
団子大家族です。
The Big Dango Family? This is the title of a song that became a huge hit a while back. I think it was used in a kid's show. Oh, so that's what the melody she was humming just now was. Anyone in Japan would know that this song.
団子大家族は大家族なんです。だからたくさんいるんです。
Yeah, I know it was like one of the people that backed the localization on Kickstarter years back. Because I was explaining like how this, like the anime was an escapism for me in
古いこと
junior
なん
year
て
in
関
high
係ないで
school.
す。可愛いものはいつ見たって可愛いはずです。 そうなんでしょうか。私の中では今も可愛いんですけど。
There's something I'm looking at on Instagram, so I'm like really cute.
「団子大家族」ダメなんでしょうか。
Furukawa's spirits begin to plummet as she watches my reaction. Oh my god. I guess it's not that bad.
でもズバリ言われました。最悪だって。
It was more like I was trying to escape from a lot of my problems back then.
複雑な気分です。
Yeah, because I even mentioned too, I almost failed like junior year in high school. But like I said, I did pass, thankfully. Tear down the flyer, I start to think. Ah, I see. Yeah, it was basically MMOs for me back then. The only one I really play is Old Republic. In any case, we're done making our notice. It's got some spice to it. All's well that ends well. After my strained attempt to wrap things up, I grabbed a piece of paper and
ど
stand
こに行くんですか？
to the copier. Should make a bunch to go around and putting them up after school. I think that's the most we could do today.
はい。
I returned to class to find
元気
Oh,
ない
cheer
の
up.
誰のせいですかね。
The guy who's sitting in front of you?
あんただ、お前だ、貴様だ、ミーだ。
You just blame yourself at the end there. You do know that, right?
なんかアホ。
An idiot called me an idiot.
初日に食って
食えなかったやつに自慢したかったのに。
What would you do if I got to eat one?
こんな抜け駆けしてたらあんた命ねえよ。
What would you do? Tell me
キ
in
ミ
English. You're a really scary guy, you know that.
食い物の恨みはそれだけ恐ろしいってことさ。
Ah, I
そりゃ
see.
お前が新商品を食ったかどうかによるな。
Don't worry,
なんだ
live on, my
食って
friend.
ないのかよ。ちなら今回は許しておいてやるよ。ま、命は大切にな。
I ought to be telling you that.
ああ、食いたかった。
Puts his face back down and goes back to grumbling.
岡崎くん。
Yeah? Sit down. The class president begins to talk to me.
もうどこにも行かないですか？
I won't go anywhere. Why does she have something to ask me?
これ
And why is she so pushy about it? Oh, worksheets? Are these from homework room?
はい。
Thanks.
Ah, いえ、なんでもないです。
Head to the drama club room. You know, I just noticed one of the boxes in the background says, I am a morning person. That's that is like a parody of like Sony. Did they actually make like desktop PCs though? 'Cause I know about the vials and that's it. Yeah, let me check that out. Oh, looks like there are desktop Sony Vial desktop. Oh. Yeah, let's go look for her. She's hopeless. Does she? Oh no! Look in the class next door. Probably went off somewhere else. I should probably save too. Take a peek inside. Like no one's around. Door. I assume the room will be empty. But a young female stood near the windows. Sunlight pouring in prevents me from getting a clear look at her face, leaving only her silhouette visible. She's carving a block of wood with her knife. Is that Kyoko Sakura? But I think I did look up it was the same VA as well, since I mentioned about Kotomi's and Nagisa's. Let me see.
Ah.
Yeah, it is. Suddenly, she jumps up and runs toward the corner of the room. It reminds me of a cat caught trying to steal food. Except a cat probably wouldn't be clutching a knife the whole time. Note to self, don't surprise the girl with the knife. She may end up getting stabbed. Holding her ground, she cautiously watches my every move, still as me. I find it funny wondering if she's trying to hide by perfectly standing still. Well then, what should I do now? Yeah. I don't think she's very important, so let's just leave. Seemed to be frightened, so maybe I should just leave her alone. Alright, startled you. I'll be leaving now. Leaving behind those words, I step out of the classroom. Oh, poor... Yeah. What was it again? Was it with an A or an O? Oh yeah, Fuko. That's it. Yeah, plus I already done her roots anyway years back, so... Yeah, that reminds me too. I actually did try doing 100, like doing all the roots on stream like years back, but... Yeah, some things happened, especially... Yeah, romantic, relationship-wise. And since, again, I did watch all of the first season's anime, I never finished After Story, honestly. Probably should while I'm waiting for, the season 2 of Frieren. Yeah. So it was, like, reminding me of that, so it was hard to, just stream that at the time. Thankfully, with what was going on last year, trying to find, like, VTubers I could collab with prior to my, yeah, Planet Crafter Marvel Rival streams. Yeah. Was using this as an escapism. Oh. Rambling, I'm so sorry, you guys. Because I was using this as, like, a little escape from a lot of my issues, along with, like, Mega Man, of course. Call me a good person. Yeah.
そうです。私、岡崎さんを巻き込んじゃっています。面白くもないことに。岡崎さんの貴重な時間を無駄にさせちゃっています。
Gaze at her, all of a sudden, I feel uncomfortable. Yeah, just as a reminder, because I really feel like I'm gonna get a bunch of comments for not reading so much at this point. Yeah, like I said, it's just... It's a bit overwhelmed about work. Oh, I could do that right now, but I could do it anytime I like. Different kinds of food. What is it? What is it that she likes? Big Dango family? When the song was popular, every supermarket you walked to had huge packs of dango made to look like these characters. Furukawa, you like dango, don't you?
団子大家族売ってますでしょうか？
Probably, but don't worry about that right now. Just say these words. As your mantra. Furukawa closes her eyes and then
団子大家族。
she says the words with conviction. So do you feel more calm?
はい。
Tell me what happened later. For now, just go do what you need to do.
はい。
Grabs the broom in her hands and walks off. Big Dongo family seems to have had a miraculous effect on her. I watch as she fades out of view. Later on, Furukawa and I go around posting flyers on billboards around school. Club recruitment a full month late. It's the cutoff period for most clubs that are already come and gone through. Our announcement stands out on its own. Finally, we place a flyer on the last remaining billboard. I just stand there, stare at the moment for a moment, moved. Furukawa's next to me, a little lethargic. Want to go buy a big Dongo family and go home? Head home? Mind if I ask you something?
はい。
Theoretically, if the store didn't have a big Dongo family, what do you do?
え？
She looks at me, her eyes ready to gush like a... Sorry, just messing around. On the way home... Okay. Furukawa looks at me on the verge of tears again. I don't know what happened while she was on cleaning duty. Well, she can't get one. She'll be back to acting like she was earlier. Alright, take your time.
古いものですからなくって当然です。団子大家族なんてみんなもう欲しくないんですよね。
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh god, sounds like me, like, when it comes to like those Cheez-It Twisters, if anyone remembers those. Oh, those tasted so good. I'd give anything to try them again. I know you could obviously recreate those too.
本当ですか？はい、とても嬉しいです。ですが、何
Don't
か
ask another
とても
question.
迷惑なことを。はい。
Do a 180 as well. Buy them out of Dango. Phew, God, that was heavy. I placed a distended supermarket bag on the floor, then down on it myself. I take the Dango-filled packs out of the bag and break open their seals. What kind of faces did they have again? I hold up one Dango as I ponder. I want to say it was like this? I used the red food coloring strip and strips of bamboo. I also... That came out pretty good. I think this really makes me feel a bit silly though, that's for sure. I want to say that the Big Dongo family had about 100 members. But But I have to do it, or else she'll get depressed again. Dot, dot, dot. Call one with each coloring. Before I know it, an hour has passed. I'm nearly finished, however. Phew. As I let out an exhale, I notice how... Talk about focus. Cut out for this kind of simple labor. Came back to my room. I found my father there.
これはあれだろ？ほら。そう、団子大家族だ。懐かしいね。
Hold my tongue as it's still...
これはどうするんだい？ねえ、智也くん。
I'm giving them to someone.
そうか。友達にかい。なら、
Sure.
私も手伝わせてくれないかい？智也くんの友達ならそうしてあげたい。話をするきっかけにもなるかもしれないからね。
Talk to a friend I brought over. Aren't you my father? Are you just a conversation partner? Is that all you are? Are you trying to take the friend I'm bringing over and involve them in this too? I want to ask him these questions. I want him to have answers.
こういうのは得意なんだ。
Father grabs one of the bamboo sticks. Stop it! I rush over and pull his arm away. My father looks up at my face, equal parts confused. Stop it! This doesn't have anything to do with you. I use the best words I can for the situation. I expect him to. Can't stand it anymore. This isn't a place for me here. Not for the real me. If I stayed, I'd have to be a shadow of my true self. I don't want to do that. I'm done. Done! Car for oxygen. My entire body is assaulted by the intense feeling of fatigue. I don't even know what it must look like to see me running. I've come all the way here before realizing that I practically sprinted down the street. Furukawa?
Hi.
He replies, I'm gonna BRB myself. Again, I know how this all, yeah, I've seen this part in the anime, so
疲れてるんですか？
I'll BRB.
それは。団子大家族です。本当に大家族です。私も仲間に入れてもらいたいです。えへへ。 しばらくカレー画伯って呼ばれてたんです。自画像の話です。お互い災難でしたね。はい、そうですよね。いつだって不器用で、そうやってからかわれたりすることが多かったです。それは今もです。気づいたら一人でした。掃除まだ終わってないのに、中庭に私一人ぼっちでいました。それは迷惑です、岡崎さんに。わかりました。泣きそうになったら呼びます。でも呼ばないようにできるだけ頑張ります。はい。呼んでもらえないと何ですか？退屈ですか？では頑張っていても呼ぶことがあるかもしれません。そんなことしちゃってもいいですか？はい。
渚、そろそろ戻れよ。おお、コスモ斎藤じゃねえか。
あら、大宇宙太郎さん。
岡崎さんです。お父さん、お母さん。
ああ、そんなちんけな名前のやつだったな。
また遊びにいらっしゃったんですか？
男なら力ずくで奪ってきやがれと言っても渡さんがな。
秋代さん、誰もそんな話してないですよ。
おっと、早とちりか。すまねえ。
岡崎さん、うちに上がっていってください。
そうだそうだ。こんなところでこそこそと愛人のように会ってんじゃねえ。
どうですか？それとも親御さんが心配されます？
そっか、帰れ帰れ。
そうですか。残念ですね。また明日来てくださいね。はい。
Oh, okay. I was like, was that a choice or something?
俺に言ったんじゃねえのか。
But yeah, I'm back myself.
年下に呼び捨てにされて素で返事してる俺って何なんだ。てめえ、今度から秋夫様と呼べ。
Wait. Oh yeah, because I know in the anime there was a point where
まあまあ、秋夫さん。
yeah, where Tomoya moves in
秋夫
with
様だっつう
Nagisa
の。
and her family.
はいはい、秋夫様。
Did you already finish? Yeah, I did a while back.
おやすみなさいです。
I just started
岡崎さん。
Fire Emblem Engage, and how are you doing, Foster? Oh, it's already the yeah. I want to explain too, because I know I just started on because I know earlier I was getting like the 3 houses done, since that's someone that kept complaining about how I didn't do the route they like. I wanted to finish Blue Lions as soon as I could. Carwell. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this done too. Or at least this route, but I feel like I'd be pretty late by the time I'm done. Sad world, but she's kind. When I touch her hand, both sadness and kindness fill my heart at the same time. I know in 8 minutes I gotta make dinner too. I was practicing walking. That's all I was doing before. My memory is sluggish. I can't remember anything without working to do so. You already pick your girl in this game? Well, there's from what I know, if you want to get like the true ending in this game, you have to do every route possible that's like really important. I know it's been like Nagisa Furukawa for like ever since I got into like the anime adaptation of it back in 09. Unless you're talking about Fire Emblem Engage. I already picked Lapis. Wrote with my own eye. So yeah, 4 days left before this bad ending. Rays from the morning sun spilled into my room. My eyes were singed by the ultraviolet glow. Oh, why did I wake up this early? I could still make it to school without plenty want to be. Get out of the bed and put some clothes on, getting my day started a little earlier than usual. Stepping over my snoring father's body, I make my way through the living room and out the door. Ah, yeah. It's obviously Nagisa Furukawa. That's been like since the time I watched it back in 09. Stand there, but not a single person says hello to me. They all just walk by with smiles and on their faces. I'm probably invisible to all of them. It would also mean if I were able to turn things around and wander off, no one would stop me. I'll just run off
どこ
somewhere.
に行くんですか？
Going. Well, what do you know? Whoever it is, they must be like me. Another habit of this invisible world.
岡崎さん、学校はこっちです。
No, like since this
間
was
違える
before
わけ
like
ないです。みんなこっちに行ってます。
yeah, this was way before streaming services like Netflix. I know Hulu was a thing
ダメ
and
です。
whatnot.
やっと遅刻
I
しな
know
い
I
で行
watch
ける
it
のに。
via those pirated
一緒に行き
anime
ましょう。
sites. I never finished watching After Story. You go on
そんな
ahead.
ことしないです。岡崎さんが行かないなら、私もここで待ちます。構わないです。今なら何とか間に合います。
Oh yeah? Aren't we invisible anyway? Aren't we just so unattractive and unimportant that no one would bother to pay attention to us in the first place? Let's hurry. Midway up the hill, I see a girl standing there staring into the sky. The face I recognize, making me stop instinctively.
どうしましたか、岡崎さん。あの方、お友達ですか？
No, not really. Let's go. Sunohara comes to school right when first period ends. Hey, morning. You're
当
early
然
today too.
このままじゃ済ませられないからね。
Is he still at it?
ドベンザだ。
You can't beat her, you know. And like I said, revenge is revenge.
そりゃまともにやり合ったらな。別に真剣勝負をしようって
Oh,
わけじゃ
dear
ない。
God. Yeah.
頭を使えば勝てる方法なんていくらだって浮かぶもんだぜ。
Yeah, luckily I never clicked on any of those links, so
まあ
that's
聞いてくれ
good.
よ。いい作戦があるんだ。話しながら行こうじゃないか。
Sunohara says as he walks out of the classroom.
ついてきてくれよ。
You came back. What now? I'm getting tired of you.
まあ聞いてくれよ。いい作戦があるんだ。話しながら行こうじゃないか。
Quit repeating
その
yourself.
作戦とは
Psychological
心理作戦だ。
warfare. Don't try
難
so
し
hard.
くねえよ。ちゃんと聞け岡崎。
Grips my shoulders firmly, urging me. Alright, I'll listen, so let me go. You're creeping me out.
そもそもあいつがどうして真面目ぶってるのか、それを考えたんだ。
Once again, he starts walking. And what was your conclusion?
男だ。
What?
あいつも女の端くれだ。あの年になれば、そりゃ異性に興味を持ち始めるだろうさ。つまりあいつはこの学校に素敵な彼氏を探しに来たってわけだ。やっぱ頭が良くて将来性のあるやつがいいんだろ。
Already thinking about the future, huh?
だから異性を意識しまくってるはずだ。そこが弱点というわけだ。
So concretely, what are you going to do?
色仕掛けさ。僕が友よをうまくおだててその気にさせる。これでもうあいつは骨抜き状態、戦闘不能ってわけだ。なんでだよ、いい作戦じゃんか。 いや、そういうわけにはいかないんだな。ここでお前の出番なんだよ。お前
What?
あいつと親しげじゃないか。
Compared to you, at least.
だったらレクチャーしてくれよ。どう口説いたら友よが骨抜きになるかさ。
Yeah, this guy really is an idiot. Anyone will be able to get a girlfriend without any trouble if that was actually attainable knowledge. I don't have any other choices, so I'm gonna do that. However, it sounds like it'll be fun, so I accept it. Well, if you insist, then I guess I have no choice.
お、頼む。うまくやってくれよ、マジで。
We ended up in front of classroom 2B. Sunohara stops a girl who's trying to enter classroom, asks her to get Tomoyo. After a short while, Tomoyo shows
なん
up.
だ、またお前か。もういいだろ。
He looks at Sunohara with narrowed eyes.
いや、今日は違う。お前の見方が変わっ
God,
た
yeah,
んだ。
unfortunately, I have to
どういう意味だ？
miss out on this. Yeah, again, all the anime version of this, I gotta make dinner.
その頭につけてるの似合うな。
そうか、ありがとう。
その制服も似合うよな。
そうか、ありがとう。というか、気持ち悪いぞ、お前。
何の数字だよそりゃ。むちゃくちゃ不自然だろ。くそ。
どうした？
いや、こっちの話。うわああ、友よってこんなに美人だからモテるんだろうな。
なんなんだ、さっきから一体。素直に褒めてくれてるのか、それともけなされているのか、わからないぞ。
マジかよ。
Oh yeah, that's
ヒンズースクワットしてる時点で不自然だろ。
sorry about that.
マ
Tomoyo.
ジかよ。
何がだ？
いや、こっちの話。
Sunohara takes a deep breath. He's seriously going to do it. Whoosh, whoosh. He starts vigorously doing Hindu squats.
ああ、なんだか僕無性に彼女募集中です。
I'm already visualizing.
このセリフもなんだかおかしいだろ。
Visualizing the anime
そ
version
し
of
て変
this.
だっただろ今のは。
Because of you, it had no effect at
僕が
all.
悪かったのかよ。
用がないなら戻るぞ。
Not good. This is a critical moment. Take off your pants. Or what?
よし。で引くわ。
おかしな奴らだな。
Use a killer pickup line then.
ああ、それを待ってたんだよ。
Hey, Tomoyo-san, from now on, please make me breakfast. Oh! While striking a bowling pose.
よし。友よさん、これから毎朝
僕の朝食を作ってください。ってこのポーズに意味なんてあるのか。
No, not really.
愛ならやらせるな。
なんだ、やっぱりからかってたのか。
バレたら仕方がねえ。先手必勝。
Sunohara dashes towards her. Time for the beatdown. Towards me. Oh no! Dodge! You actually move all the way. Oh! Slide! Crash! That's. Oh, I just broke that combo, unfortunately. Back over here.
死ぬわ。
Oh, right there!
ねえあなた、
Hey, you.
私か？
そうあなた部活入ってる？
いや、入っていないが。
やった。じゃあ柔道しましょうね。
It appears she noticed Tomoyo's reflex.
あなたがいたら全国が見えるかも。なんて逸材なの。
入らない。
No thanks, bro. She answered.
そんな待ってよ。
入らないって言っている。
すぐにとは言わないから。
くどいぞ。
いい気になりやがって。ああいうの天狗って言うんだよ。次やった
Oh,
時には覚えておけよ。
yeah. We were able to read any of this for a good minute. So let me. You real quick. How you want to read? About this, talk like this one. I just want to report. And,
2週
I
間
guess I won't
後
be able to do
一
this.
人でも来てくれる
And,
でしょうか。
talk over like this. How you doing today? I wonder how the fire is doing.
岡崎さん、
When you get this, you.
ですよね。100人もいるんですから。
Now just have gone quiet. I don't even know what to talk about with you. But you we still have sense to still be a fan of them.
そういえば岡崎さん、
Oh,
説明
hang
会
on.
って何をすればいいものなんでしょうか。岡崎さん、
Alright, I'm back. Yeah. This were a few days ago. Probably would have asked me to stand in her place. Really trying to be proactive about doing this. It's clear that this means a lot to her. Her actions confirm that. You can do this, Furukawa. But
ですね。
hey, Furukawa. Looking at you now makes me wonder, how are you able to act in plays? bad at talking and is susceptible to pressure. Two years? Oh, God.
岡崎さん
I'll be straight up with you.
はい
Kawa? You don't have any acting. You're gonna need to try like crazy.
はい
Means you're gonna need to practice for information session for a while. I do mean a while.
わかりました頑張ります
Pulls her hands into fist. At least she seems motivated.
ともや
Oddly enough, I somehow use this song just to sleep. Just to fall asleep when... Yeah, when I was in high school too. I think I use it for an old lost video I had too, where I was playing as a doggo chasing around,
どこ行
or
ってたの
just chasing around taking out monsters throughout.
ひょっとして
Oh
これ
God. Nothing naughty like that.
なんか疲れてる
I guess I might actually be a pretty caring guy.
何それ笑うとこ
Yeah, go ahead and laugh. Quit laughing.
何よ笑えって言ったり笑うなって怒ったり面倒ね
おやおかえり
Huh?
ご
You're
挨
here?
拶だねまるで僕が教室にいちゃいけないみたいじゃない
Oh my God, I would not be able to sleep to that.
無駄に二酸化炭素増やすだけでしょ酸素吐く分雑草の方がマシよ
あんたら言うこときつすぎっすっていうか藤林今日なんでいんの
何よ私がここにいちゃいけないっての
そういうわけじゃないけどもう予令もなったし自分のクラスに戻った方がよろしいかと
本例はまだでしょ耳っちいこと言ってると人としての器が知れるわよ
Tired. Yeah, that sounds about right.
ミジンコ並みじゃない
プランクトン
Hey, Waterfleet, what's going on over there?
あれって返事しちゃったよ
Yeah, no, I did the same as well. But it's mainly just jazz.
あそこは委員長の席あたりだね
ああきっとあれね占いよ
Fortune telling.
それにしても相変わらずの人気ね寮の占い
ひょっとしてあの人だかりの中心って委員長パッとしないように見えても何かしら特技を持っているものなんだね
何するんすか
妹の悪口は許さないわよ
褒めたんだよ痛いっす
あんた原告の成績最悪でしょ
なんでお前が知ってるんだよ
僕にプライベートはないんすか？
Check this guy out. He's concerned about that now.
まったくよね。
ってあんたらおかしいよ
あ、そうだ。ね、ヘタレ。
誰がヘタレだ。
Since you responded, wouldn't that be
お
you?
前のことかもしれないだろ。
違うわよ。あんたのことよ。
そうですか。で、なんでしょ
あんた試しに寮に占ってもらえば？
う？僕が？
あ、別に友也でもいいわよ。
Fortune telling, huh? Yeah, let Sunohara do it.
そうだな。ちょっと興味もあるから受けてみてもいいかな。っていうか、どんな占いができるわけ？
I'll be
恋
sure
占
to
いだ
check
ろ
that
う
out
と
if I
探し物
remember.
だろうと何でもバッチリよ。
恋の探し物ってのもあり？
問題ナッシングよ。
やべ、どうしよう岡崎。僕の未来眩しそうだ。
ほらほら、早く行ってきなさいよ。
Hill's encouragement. Sunohara walks towards Fujibayashi's
何？
seat. Yeah, I'm really starting to think, I'm like also playing something else on Friday. I'm just like thinking by this point, I could finish this
お前ら
tomorrow.
どけ。
Because I don't want to stay up pretty late anyway. I'd love to complete this today, but yeah, because I really didn't spend much time yesterday. Enjoy the rest of the evening yesterday since I went out just to waste my time to pick up the reproduction copy of the Binding Blade, and I have to return it tomorrow. I think I deserve a little break today. So I guess once I go through this scene, yeah, I'll come back to this tomorrow. Really sorry about this, you guys.
それでもすごいのが寮なのよ。
Is it accurate? And now let me try reading this for the remainder. Again, what's with that face?
帰ってきたわよ。
He seems really happy.
ああ、もう最高だぜ。これまでの辛い生活に終止符が打たれるでしょう。恋の始まりが新しい生活の始まり。これから出会う異性とは運命の赤い糸で結ばれています。
Let me check let's see what that means, you guys. Chinese and Japanese believe that those who are fated by the gods to meet are tied to one another by a red string. In Japanese legends, this is generally depicted by a red tied to one's little finger.
だってさ、僕のこれからはバラ色だね。
Sounds good. But I will say this too, I'll make a habit of trying to do like the old Republic streams again too. Sunohara smiles in satisfaction. Yo pats his shoulder.
何？どうしたのさ？
頑張ってね。きっと未来は自分の手で変えることができるから。
I mean, then again, like, now that I think about it, because with the dot hack stream, it was like the first part, then I finished it up after April Fools. So I don't think it should really matter if I have to finish this tomorrow. So it's fine, you guys.
なんかよくわからないけどサンキュー。
He gives us a thumbs up along with a bright smile.
あと諦めって肝心だから。
What's with that person in the background? Are they okay? Or is she okay, rather?
なんか言った？
気にしないで。
あ、そうだ、僕トイレに行くけど岡崎も来る？
Go by yourself.
なんだよ、釣れないな。ツレションは友情の証だろ？
There's no point in going if nothing's wrong to come out. Nothing's going to come out, right?
それもそうだね。
That
じゃあ一
sounded
人で行ってくるよ。
Have fun. But what's with your
まあ
response?
すぐにわかるわよ。
Huh?
恋の始まりが新しい生活の始まりね。
Bang! Dup, 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 dup. Sunohara, that was fast.
全くもってそうね。
Suddenly, the classroom door slides open and someone hurriedly runs inside. He trips in front of the teacher's desk and marvelously slides headfirst in space between Kyo and me. All that dust on the ground sent flying in the air. Found a new game to play, huh? Having fun?
それどころじゃないよ。
Sunohara pants heavily as drops a sweat that runs down his forehead. He looks toward the classroom entrance.
どうしたのよ。
どうもこうもない。さっき廊下で女の子とぶつかったんだ。
He ran away because of that.
最悪ね。
違う、角で出会い頭だったんだよ。それってすごく運命的だと思わない？登校中トースト加えて走る転校生にぶつかるのと同じくらいさ。
Sunohara says passionately and clenches his wrist. Just what kind of dream does this guy have?
で、結局何が言いたいわけ？
可愛かったんだ。
So?
だから運命だよ。赤い糸、ニューライフ。
わかんないわよ。
お前の妹の占い、きっと運命の赤い糸の主だと思ったんだよ。だから口説いたんだ。
どうやってよ。
いきなり抱きついてみた。
This guy is such an idiot.
そしたらいきなり叫ぶんだぜ、泣きながらさ。そこに
All of a sudden, the door slides open violently, and there stands, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's one of the third years of the rugby club. You can clearly see he is pretty mad. Sunohara lets out a soft shriek and hides behind me, and yo.
おい、この教室に金髪の野郎が逃げてこなかったか？人の彼女に突然不埒なことは不届き者だ。
Oh, that's never fun to deal with.
ごまかしてくれ。
Yo and I each take a step away from each other. Then we point at the space in
そ
between
こか
us.
こら！
あんたら鬼か。
ちょっと便所まで面貸せ。
Sunohara gets dragged out of the room. His life of hardship will soon come to an end, eh?
死んじゃうのもある意味終止符よね。
Yeah. The two of us continue to gaze at the open door for a while. Yeah, plus... Alright, so I think that's the end of that scene. Might call it a day here, cause... yeah, cause there's a lot of silverwares to do. And considering I did actually... yeah, since I mentioned, like... well, years back, you know, or for some of the people that know... I did say, like, I was gonna play Sword Art Online game for April Fools, but it actually turned out to be .hack. And it was, like, multiple parts, too. So I think just continuing this on tomorrow is fine. And plus, I already got the unit I wanted from the Xenologue for Engage, so yeah, now I could just have fun until I do get the rest of the DLC emblems. So, but I want to save that for like when I get the last main guy, not for the second one, I assume. Never been interested in Phantasy Star, aside from like the multiplayer demo I played on Xbox a long time back for Phantasy Star Universe. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna say, like, I want to save like the emblem DLCs for when I get the dancer guy. Oh yeah. Probably get that someday. I know it looked pretty interesting back then, but I did get like Universe again, but it didn't feel right without the multiplayer, so I'm thinking of returning that. So because now all the stuff I'm subscribed to, like gym and whatnot, I gotta pay for all that. Alright. So yeah. That's it for CLANNAD, you guys. More to come tomorrow. I did want to mention, like, during Easter week, of how this year started out so far, I'm gonna take a week off from Easter week since it's always been like a cursed week for me. Till then. So yeah. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.